Alrighty, welcome back. Thank you all for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. We are going to be jumping back into my playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trade. So let's get into it. Let's see if we can finally fucking escape CommorrAAAH. Right, we need to muck around with saves because last time I played, OBS shit itself. And we had a major and fairly important conversation that I couldn't get out of, and we might have to do a fight again. Possibly. Hang on, where are we? What's the situation?
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Yeah, okay. Is this... no, okay, this is post-fight pre-level up, which I don't remember if I did actually do any leveling up, or if we were just having a conversation. I don't recall, because I'm a don. Random crap. La 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 la, random crap. That's a trap.
To the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, what kind of trap is this? You know,
State your intention.
Get over here. And disarm that.
A trivial task.
Yeah. Alright, go grab that chat. Random crap. Random crap. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah. This is the Farseer is resistant to what they wanted to do. Attacking 5% dodge reduction and parry reduction for each target affected by attack for the next melee attacks. Yeah, skin patch, sure. Ah, yes, we're resistance for this. We need that. Cool. What's this? Laboratory is crammed with mechanisms and devices unknown to you, the sight of which makes you sick. Cool. Fun. Appreciate that.
None are better at searching.
I always have a backup plan. Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking.
Speak, Elantak.
Yeah.
I have learned much in my exile.
Yeah. Let's disarm that. And where's this one attached? There.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
And where's the other thing that we need to see? I can't remember if we've already looked at it. We may have done, because it's this pillar and this pillar, or is it what? Can't remember. No, it's somewhere over here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sure, there was another bit that we needed to see, but we may have already seen it. I don't recall. Right. Xenos 92.
A trivial task.
Strange capsule emits barely perceptible buzz. Its thick walls barely contain the sounds coming from within. The sounds of a living and tormented creature. Yep, that's what we're trying to get you out of there. Ah, there it is. Xenos 100%. There we go.
My success was inevitable.
Let us not dawdle.
Right, hang on. Why have we been given the level up ping?
I will lead us to fortune.
That's what I want. How do I get the level up shit? I don't know. Right, whatever. Right, activate the mechanism. Somewhere an unseen mechanism worse to life. Alright. Now I'm gonna drop save. This is where it broke last time. 185. Save. Now we're gonna pull the Farseer out of his pod. torture pod. Glendil. Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldar calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. You have foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured? What is the point of your prophecies, then? Yrillet glares daggers at her fellow Eldar, but does not look away. Farseer frowns. His face reflects guilt and grief, yet he says gently, I am glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is a great relief for me to know you are alive, and a great joy to see how much firmer of spirit and mind you have grown over your years of exile. I think we have a lot to talk about. Make an Eldar greeting gesture with your hands. You have got yourself a most amusing monkey to keep you company, Yrillet. He understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path. It is the Alantak who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of She Who Thirsts, and I would never have learned the truth of what happened to Crudarach. Right. Perhaps we ought to start by introducing ourselves? Of course, Alantak. One forgets one's good manners all too easily in a dark city. Yrillet can barely contain her fury as she gestures towards her fellow Eldar. Standing before you is Glendil Maharash, who walks the path of the Farseer. He is the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Crudarach. He was, that is. Either way, a monkey's name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested in. In case you were expecting me to introduce you in turn, you will forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. Alantak. Now that is a word I have not heard in years. The Farseer doesn't even look in your direction. There were other Farseers besides you in the spire. Between the homunculus' tortures, I was able to glance inside my kin's desperate minds. I saw every soul that was extinguished in this spire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carried their memory in my heart, and if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten. Your senses fail you, Glendil. Many died, but not all. Yrillet turns around sharply and points to the game board containing the Farseer's soul. I was unable to save her, but you could have tried. The Eldar recoils as he looks at the bloodied game board. What is this? Explain yourself, monkey. What in all of God's names made you decide to torture one of my sisters? Are you aware that a Farseer's soul is imprisoned in this object, and that your every touch causes unspeakable pain to her immortal soul? Can you really help her? Yeah, I did what I could to save the Farseer's soul. I could only do so much. The Eldar's expression is inscrutable, but he struggles to speak. You have set me free, and I am grateful for the rescue, but what you are doing is wrong. I can free my sister's tortured soul if you let me, monkey. I am asking you for one more favour. Then do it. Lay rest his wretched soul imprisoned in this object. So this is the weird Regicide-esque set that had a Farseer's soul transplanted into it, and it bleeds when the pieces are moved. Yeah, lay rest the wretched soul imprisoned in this object. Yrillet blinks in surprise. In her eyes there is a faint and fleeting trace of softness and gratitude. Really, I must confess, I have set little store by your species in the past. Perhaps, in some regards, I was wrong to do so. Items lost in prison Farseer's soul. Xenos nods in gratitude, finds a spirit stone on one of the homunculus' desks, and chants a few unfamiliar words which your elucidator does not catch. Dark blood pours out of the game board in the Eldar hands, but as soon as he finishes his chant, a warm glow suffuses the stone he is holding. It is done. Right. You said you'd help us find our way home, did he? What did you mean? The countless hours I spent in the homunculus' cage were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed. and soon I learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire, a webway gate connected to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out of the Dark City and leave this place behind, but you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm, my spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will not soon forget pain's embrace. What is the point of your questions, Alantak? I can guide you to the gate myself, but not before Clendil Marash, who walks the path of the Farseer, the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Crudarach, pours the light of truth into the bottomless well of my fear and doubt. Farseer is at your disposal, Yrillet. I feared this moment would never come. Yrillet takes a deep breath and looks into the Farseer's eyes. Look at me, Clendil, and tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. And Clendil, do not even consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny you your right to know the truth. The Farseer tosses back his head, and his voice sounds like rolling thunder. When we found ourselves amid the stars of the stellar fabric, we encountered a monkey ship, a ship much too puny to take out an Eldar world, or so we thought, until the Council was struck with a vision of the horror to come. The ship would be our doom, not only for us on Crudarach, but for all Eldar kind among the nearby stars, and even those whose paths stretch far beyond the stars. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos, and then rejoiced, for among the wreckage the Rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Ajaran, how wrong we were. The ships that returned from their reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck or the infected ashes of the monkey ship that the cosmic winds had not had time to disperse. The plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craftworld's very flesh. The Infinity Circuit, the souls of the in the Infinity Circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but when it became clear that Crudarach was beyond saving, the Council decided to gather all who remained on board, board them on the surviving shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that is what we did. Alright, who steered the infected vessel towards Crudarach?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Alantak. You just cannot accept it.
Okay.
Your predecessor.
Yes.
She who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate. The monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
Whoops. Hey, Arug. Possibly Nurgle infected, but launched by Lady Theodora, apparently. So it was your accursed kind. Clendil's eyes light with golden radiance. Wait, Clendil. Shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. This Alantak is guilty only of helping me to reach this place and free you. The blood of the executioner of our people flows through your veins. Flows through the veins of one you long to save. What has the monkey done to deserve your mercy? The golden sparks slowly die away, and the Farseer wearily closes his eyes. You said a disease broke out on board the ship. You want to know how your kinspeople destroyed my world, so you can follow their example? Answer the question, Clendil, not for the monkey's amusement, but for the sake of those souls who dissolved in infinity. At first we thought a monkey were in service of the greatest enemy of our kind, the one who lurks beyond the edge of reality. But the world's affliction manifested itself differently. It distorted Crudarach while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for Salnathresh, the destroyer of souls, to burst her way through the gaping wounds of the world, yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse even as we watched it destroy our home, and so, having lost all hope of saving it, we fled. Right. If your kin fled Crudarach, how did you end up here? Our twisted cousins found our arcs in the void's cold embrace. At first it seemed they were going to save us, to extend a helping hand, and so we told them what had happened to Crudarach and where to look for it. But our cousins' souls are dark and thirst for blood. My arc was one of the first they seized. The Dark Eldar massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake, and enslaved the Farseers for their accursed experiments. And that, monkey, was how I ended up hanging in this cage. Is Crudarach completely destroyed? That is hard to believe. The Arvenian took care of what remained, but that is none of your concern, monkey. Yrillet is silent for a while and then says coldly, but Eklendil, how did Crudarach end up in the Expanse, this close to the monkey ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds? That was the path chosen by the Council, my child. We had charted Crudarach's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation. Perception test succeeded. No one knew. Farseer looks away for a mere second, but an itching sensation immediately burrows its way into the base of your skull. Something is wrong here, okay. The paths I have walked have taught me a great deal, to see the truth where it is concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of the lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. Yrillet stares unblinkingly at her fellow Eldar, fury gleaming in her eyes. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee their world's doom, then everything the children of Ashgaran have been taught about the paths for centuries is a lie. You are hiding something, Eklendil. Speak. Speak now. How dare you take that tone with me, outcast? I am not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. Persuasion, coercion, persuasion, you already told us almost everything while holding you back. We freed you from the torch chamber, Eklendil, this is the thanks we get. Perhaps I should put you back in the cage. We freed you from the homunculus' torture chamber, Eklendil, this is the thanks we get. Succeeded. Farseer's emerald green eyes are filled with despair. We had been steering Crudarach along a course prophesied by the stars themselves, until Sha'al's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Crudarach away from its path, so the Council decided on a route to safety, across the nearest islet of Hope and into the place known among the Monkey as the Koronus Expanse. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became ever darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of the raging Sha'al was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the Council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one in that difficult debate, for I believed that the prophecy that had promised us salvation in the Expanse could not have been a lie. You already know what happened next. Farseer closes his eyes and turns away, unwilling to meet Yrillet's gaze. Yrillet looks lost. So we are doomed. I should have stayed on Crudarach. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen that accursed path and left the craft world, I could have at least tried to save someone. It's not the Farseers who made a bad decision. What difference would it have made if you'd been on Crudarach? You are not to blame for the demise of your world. Subverting fate is beyond your power. Was it not the Farseers who made a bad decision? What difference would it have made if you'd been on Crudarach? Yrillet's mouth twists in displeasure. The Farseers. It was not beyond their power. They led Crudarach into prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required, had they changed course instead, Crudarach might still be whole. Excuse me a second. Okay, right. So, that's your duty to avenge them and punish those responsible. There's a Farseer right in front of you. There's no bringing back the past, but you can try to change your people's future. It's your duty to avenge them and punish those responsible. Sure, succeeded. You're right, Elentach. I may be the only one who knows the whole truth about what happened, and if I let the Klendor walk free, there will be no one left to punish the guilty. Outcast, you cannot heed the advice of a monkey and kill your own Farseer. Apparently she can.
I go into the darkness.
I dedicate my wrath to Kayla Mencha Kane, you wretch. Without shadow of hesitation, Yrillet carries out her sentence. Come, we have nothing left to do here. Okay. He doesn't even have any loot. Right, I have no fucking clue where to go, and I remember this place being really fucking confusing. Have we been over here? Probably. Yes, okay. Right, I think we got all the loot. So I believe that is the way out. I believe that's the way we came in. Yeah. Okay. What's this? I'm not sure what this little square is that's visible. I think it's that. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that was like connecting platform or something. To go to Heresy while you're taking a nap. Yep. Well, that's your mistake to have taken a nap instead of watching over me and making sure I wouldn't fall to heretical thoughts. Man, we're given much to see. Inquisitor of the Order Xenos, listen to that one. Yep. Just good. It would have been interesting. Yeah. Would have definitely been an interesting one.
Keep your wits about you.
It would definitely have been a... Right, okay, how the hell did a rogue trader get hold of a virus that would kill a craft world, and where do we get more of it? There was some kind of mechanism puzzle here, but I think I only found one part of it, so I don't know how to trigger the rest of it.
I always have a backup plan.
So I think we might just be supposed to leave at this point. Yeah, there might be some way to get to an extra part. Like here, possibly. As well, but I don't know, so let's just get out of here. Let's just go. Save. 1, 6. Never did find where the saves are to clear them out. Let's go. Spire of the Reaving Tempest. Let's get the fuck out of here. Maybe.
What do we have here?
Oh, it's a trap.
I have learned much in my exile.
Well, this doesn't look like something we're gonna have a bite. Tormented captive. Okay. Yeah. Cool. This doesn't look like a somewhere a boss is going to reveal themselves to us. Go on. Let's kick it off, shall we?
See, right there.
Okay. Random crap. Right.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Am I? No. But I'm throwing Master. Yeah, I'm absolutely certain this is going to kick off a fight as soon as I am. Ah, Tavantius is up there. Alright, dickhead. We need to get Yrillet through here.
Over there!
Okay.
I align my path with yours. For now, too hard for a simple monkey?
Got here.
My success was inevitable.
In front of you is part of the Xeno device that controls traps for this deadly place. Okay. How do I make use of that then?
I have learned much in my exile. I wander through the stars.
Yeah, no, everyone all together. We're not.
We should deal with this.
Yes, we should.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey?
Can you screw off with the condescension? We're all trying to get out of here. This doesn't look good. This does not look good.
Your kind has no
There we go.
right to exist.
I will revel in your pain.
Right. Okay, so big guy is going immediately after me. Cool, Abelard is going sometime ish. They're all walk as well. Okay. So you rank up there. Let's have Yrillet. Go there. Let's have. We'll go there. Argenta, go here. What's Pascal roll was? Good job, Pascal. Right, where will this guy be? I don't want us to be where he is, because that's a pretty good angle for a burst. So, yeah. Alright, start the battle. Right, righty. Let's start designating some zones. Let's just... So,
I'll
front
make
line
it
there.
happen.
Hey, Munice, how's it going? Can someone shout up Munice for me, please? Did you tell me how to catch a unique rabbit? That sounds familiar, but I can't remember what the punchline is. I'm gonna drop kill zone on
Who
them.
if not me?
Then we're gonna do backline for cover efficiency.
It's as good as done.
I'm gonna do put this down anywhere here. No, we can't. Great. Okay, fuck you then. Lovely. Right. Put them to there and then put them there.
Let's make some opportunities.
Go. Nice. Now back to there. Then we are going to unique up on it, and you want to catch a tame rabbit, tame thing, unique up on it. Yeah, that was it. Alright, then we're going to do take aim on
Make it
Alpha.
happen.
We're going to do
On it.
West Command on Alpha. And we're going to do bring it down on Alpha. Alpha's going to activate, Alpha's going to Daka. it's the actual Dark Eldar rather than...
None can do better die in disgrace!
Okay, good enough. What's games on the sales list? Yes. Let's get your shut up. Okay, then do that. Then you're done. Then I have an action. Let's put...
Who if not me?
Is there, still not sure. Still not active. Okay. Nice. Alright. Alright, Alpha, your turn. Grenade. No, I guess it needs to go there. Alright, let's charge this fucker, I think. Nice. Cool. Then... that's the bolt gun. Then spray rounds this way.
Wolves carve runes out of your bones!
Not too shabby. Then so good run and gun. Do you want to run again? Kinda do want to hurt them before they go next, but I don't think it's really gonna help that much. Okay, let's do actually what we can do is we can go here. And then kick them.
Is it Wargle
Kick.
or a trap?
No, that's traps it. So, works out exactly how this works. Last four letters in Q aren't actually silent, they're just waiting for that to be very funny. Right, so that's that. You just got kicked to death. Run and gun. We'll do Riddle Slaughter because it gets rid of the winded effect. Oh, now I can't attack. Shit. Whoops. Oh no, I can do basic bitch.
So
Sure.
shall it be. Is thunder!
Well,
My strike is ruin!
excuse me, what? You got some extra shots. I think.
Lieutenant Titus!
This fight might be pretty big, but. Do I want to do this just to get an extra attack every turn, or do I want to get attacks now? I'll sort of accept the idiot. Ha!
By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder!
I'll do this, let's get an extra attackage. Very nice. Okay. I'm just gonna pull you back to there. Yeah, I can't.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
So I'm completely blocking line of sight over there. Oh, I didn't change back to his melee weapon. Whoops, shit. Oh, hello. Fuck off. Yeah, I didn't change back to his melee weapon. That was dumb. That was my bad. Fuck.
Perish for this affront.
Right, Abelard. What do we do? Oh, I can have to charge in. But then that's gonna be a problem. Charge in this way. Okay. Let's have you try and say, how are you trying to do that? Let's get up here and murder this motherfucker.
At your beck and call.
Do that, do follow the lead. Then we're gonna do just gonna attack. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have charged.
I will do my duty.
Oh well.
Indeed.
Now we'll have priority targets, and I can. Do this. And I can do this.
Victory is imminent.
You will pay an even greater price.
Right, relax. What do we want to do here? So this is a bit of a nightmare of people. And it's probably going to be useful if they run through fire. Hey Spotty Blanket, how's it going? So Twitch making a lot of changes, what do you mean? They usually are, and they usually break and stuff, but I don't know what you mean. In this instance, I'm afraid. Let's do this. No. Make it so you have to chat more and cannot look. Oh, yeah, that's been the case for a while now. And the portrait view thing, I don't know what they've done for that. That's a setting on your end.
I am not your single pet monkey.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
So then we're gonna do enjoy being on fire. Enjoy being on fire. There's a reason I did that.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
Change it back, obviously, it's kind of a big change. I don't know, well, I've been earning less and less from Twitch because they already implemented. Whoa, what is going on there? They're all going at once and they're all setting themselves on fire. Good call. Hey look, a bunch of idiots. Alright. So what do we want to do here? Oh, let's trigger this.
I'll do it.
Always a good thing to set yourself on fire, then you won't be cold. Yep. Yep. Give a man fire, he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire, he'll be warm for the rest of his life. Right, what we want to do here is rapid fire. Then you want to dagger everything. Nice. That went pretty well. Happy with that. At least, I think that was 3 kills at least. Very nice. Then... God, throw those grenades. Then we're going to... Wildfire.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then we're going to fire the heavy bolter. Fire the heavy bolter. Do I want to fire that there? Just to try and get them. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we better skip.
Gary!
Indeed.
As the Emperor commands, now you can escape.
Attack. Okay. Just back. Right, then what we want to do is probably swap like that. Then let's have, what do I reckon? What do I reckon? Let's have a
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Do a single shot on you. I'll do a single shot on you.
I'll do it.
Didn't kill him. Yes. Played Extenebris yesterday with the group. It was a good evening. Excellent. I look forward to hearing more about what went down when we next reconvene, whenever that is going to be, sometime in December. Right. What can I do here? Can I do anything else with you? No, I don't think I can. I can chuck a grenade, but it's not going to be a very effective grenade. So an anti-armor grenade, and they're not very heavily armored. Yeah, no, okay, well done. Cool, that was pretty successful. Right, you need to be got rid of. So you're
My competences are not that universal.
okay. Let's get it over there then. Will that give you line of sight? Yes, it will. Cool.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Play a lizard lady who walks through dreams. Okay. Didn't think it was that kind of game, but
The
sure.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Right, so then we're gonna do hunt down the prey. Gonna do Call the Bold. Then we're gonna do Perfect spot.
Quest approved.
Then we're gonna shoot.
My vow is to capability analysis.
My vengeance.
Successful.
Then we're gonna do the claim the bounty shot.
The scriptural prognosis is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Somehow we've got another shot available.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
That did not kill them. They are not doing very well, but they are still alive. Spy on these scum villainy. It's laundry files, what? have no idea what you mean by that. Alright, well that happened. Right, my go. Cool. It'd be really nice if they weren't in combat, so I think let's... Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. Let's move the front line to be there. And we'll kill zone in it for the hell of it.
It's as good as done.
Then I want to word of command Pascal.
I'll make it happen. Get Pascal to take aim. I'll see to it personally.
Then bring it down.
Momentum.
Then we're not going to take that momentum, but we are going to do the extra damage overcharge because he's out of action, so we can use it without needing cooldown. Murdered! Fantastic. Right. Who else have we got? Extras, just and then just witches. Okay, that's fine. As in what game reminds you? Yeah, but I don't know what you mean by that. That last one. Oh, you can see it then. Yeah, alright. So I could get rid of you as well. Can't do that because I can't see what. Hang on. So I can see you to do that. I can't see you to do that. That's weird. Okay, I don't understand that. Oh, fuck it.
My vow is to see all this
Nice.
condemns you.
Okay. Then what will we do is set down a trap here. Then if we mark you as prey, we'll also trigger it into it and be immobilized. Then what else can we do? That's probably about all we can really do here. So from maybe marking them. That's
Running binary override.
let's see, I could fire by using momentum if I want to use the momentum. Oh, Hitchhiker's Esque Humor, Urban Fantasy Book Series, and RPG. Oh, right, okay. I could just blast you. And use all our fucking. Not resolve, momentum, but. Yeah, go for it. You can't, why not?
Cogitation fails.
Don't see far away. Okay, no you can't do that. Never mind, don't do that. Okay, you're done. Right, now I can summon a full turn to reactivate that. Yeah, fancy. I could do that on Pascal. That might be good, yeah. Pascal, have a full turn.
Accept your lot.
Would you be able to do? Yes, okay, cool. So, let's get you over there. Then let's do perfect spots. Let's check what dodge you are. Oh, no, that's should we try you first? Wins, you are so let's do something about that.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Analyze and expose. Then we're going to do Gold of Old. And we're going to do Plasma.
Significant value.
382 damage. Nice. That works. Then we don't have any Gold of Old. Actually, so what we're going to do is we're going to do the backup bolt. 257 damage. Nice. Okay, cool. Can you actually shoot anyone else? I don't think you can. I don't think you can see anybody else, which is really annoying. Fuck, are you still poisoned? Yeah, you are. Oh, I can't get over there though. Shit. Fuck. That's annoying. Okay. There's not really a lot more you can do now. You're not damaged. I could probably do something like this.
Request denied. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay. I'm not sure how you keep getting action points back, but it'd be nice if you got some movement points back. That's gonna have to do. I can apparently act.
Another enemy down.
Nice. Okay, cool. Right. So what's your melee weapon? Whoops. Are you bleeding? Shit. Yeah, okay. Suffers the amount of damage is 0. Cool. Alright, gonna go watch Buffy and eat tuna pasta. Fair enough. Good night. Thank you for dropping by. Take it easy. See you around. Enjoy your pasta. Alright, let's do Cleave. Chop.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Then gonna do
So shall it be. See how I
Cut
get
that
this
slice. Awesome. Okay. Then we're going to... Hang on. Where are the remaining hosts? I don't currently see any remaining hostiles. Oh, there's one on there. Useful. Okay. I don't know how we're going to get through here easily. Gonna have to go the fucking way around there, and that's gonna trigger that. So no. Cool. I guess you're basically done then. Yeah, you can't get there without triggering that. Let's see if we can get to there.
I hunger for battle.
You can't see anyone over there. Nope. Okay. That's really annoying. We're gonna have to end the turn. Be able to do anything.
A tactically sound approach.
Relatively certain standing on that is going to be something. What the hell? Okay. The fire is just going to go on forever, isn't it? Oh dear, that's not great. There we go. I should have disarmed all the traps, or at least some of them. See anyone from there? Okay. So we're going to start by doing this. We cannot do that for some reason. Okay, so we can... Okay, you're out of range for that. That's weird. You're out of range for all of those abilities, but we can shoot you standard shot.
If it serves your cause.
That missed. Okay, cool, useful. Good job. Oh, there's still someone in the fight. That's a problem. Fuck. That's a disaster. I did not realize there was still someone there. I am so dumb.
I died.
Thank you.
You interrupted my thoughts.
Okay, you're all healed up. Fantastic. Right, everyone reloaded.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Right, let's get looting. Junk. Yeah, so much junk in here. Great swords, isn't it?
I always keep my options open.
What we got here? It's faintly visible field lines on the smooth surface. Probably some sort of power system. Okay. Does that help us? Probably not. This bizarre steel emits a subtle humming sound. As you listen, you feel your head is about to tear apart in unbearable agony, as if the sound is resonating with something in your mind. Okay, let's stop fucking listening to that then. Excuse-moi. Right, well... may as well try and loot crap out of this place in case we find something useful. Monofilament grenades. Strands of
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
The lying Xenos are playing us like puppets. I sense new webs of foul intrigue weaving about our hands.
The God Emperor will not forsake his faithful. We are nearing our escape from this labyrinth. I feel it with all my heart.
I have felt that for 3 sessions. We probably aren't. No, we might be. That might be the way out. That might be
Cast your eye there.
Archmachinator dickheads way out, and we need to steal it from Yoinkage. Venom chainmail. Tax opportunity, deal plus 10 toxic damage. If the wearer is attacked by an attack of opportunity, the attacker also suffers toxic damage. Oh, interesting. Plus 15 armor against ranged attacks. Intriguing. Blitz boots! Plus 4 damage against enemies who have no adjacent allies. Only applies to first strike or projectile and burst attack. Also, the range of the wearer's dash and charge abilities is increased by 1 cell. No adjacent allies. Only applies to the first strike or projectile and burst attack. That's interesting for Abelard. Xenohide gloves. Plus 10 parry, plus 10 area damage. Well, I'll chuck it. Blood Drinker Staff by Marcy. That might be for Inquisitor Dickface. Well, Acolyte Dickface. Right, what do we got? Blitz boots, Ergo boots. Increase agility by 5 and athletics by 10. Food? Didn't think people did that anymore. Ha! Very funny. That. Extra charge cell and plus 4 damage against enemies who have no adjacent allies. That could be really good. Athletics by 10, agility by 5. That's a lot though. Fuck it, we'll go with this. What boots do you have? Movement points by 3. Your agility is 55 and you keep rolling last. What the fuck? I mean, I'm basically cheating because of one of my abilities. I have to go first every single combat, which is hilarious. There you go. Go. Have more agility and shit. Or... yeah, have more agility. Zero agility bonus times vengeance stacks. That doesn't help. Yeah, that maths doesn't make sense because then the answer to that is still going to be whatever the result of that calculation is. It's going to be 0. So I don't think that's what it's supposed to be, but whatever. Plus tiny burst dodge reduction. Right. Sure. Right, we are going to save. 1 skip it. Save. Alright, Archmachinator dickhead, come here.
Is there money to be made?
Come on. Let us out. The homunculus looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of an impenetrable force screen. You survived, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You're supposed to die, be it in the arena or the chasm. However, the servants of Azurach will soon remedy your blunder. Oh, Valancius, I've not missed you either. Specimen, as you might have noticed, the homunculus limbs simultaneously gesture at the massive construct supporting the force field around him. This version of the Stifler blocks both energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. Alpha's voice turns quiet and insinuating, and a smile plays on his lips. Yes, you are safe. For now. But as soon as you step out from behind that field, who knows in what shadowy corner will catch you. Any step outside could mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit here for a day or two, a month, a year, forever, sitting and trembling. A small, frail inhuman, trapped in a prison of his own poise and fear. Which of us is in a cage now? Valancius' face stiffens into a mask of contempt, but his working limbs begin to twitch nervously and his chest heaves with a mechanical creak, as if suddenly running out of air. Huh. Okay. Until our next meeting. No. Examine the construct. Succeeded, oh shit. The Stifler is enormous and resembles the devices you've seen before. There's no doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical Dark Eldar design. Several of its parts were made from a material foreign to CommorrAAAH and fused into its frame by an unknown force. After carefully examining the device, Pascal says soberly, "You did not make this, did you? I see more sophisticated structural elements in this mechanism than your mind is ever capable of fathoming. You observed someone do it and copied their work." Nonsense! Valancius leaps up, his voice ringing with genuine rage. This is the work of my genius! The initial data was just a resource transformed into a masterpiece by the brilliance of my mind. How dare you even comment on my creation, you monkey degenerate! And the dispute between the tech priest and the homunculus as to who is more skillful in the art of inflicting pain is won by Pascal Hahnemann. Well done, Magos. Right. Let's see. Why are you hiding behind a force field, Valancius? Are you afraid of me? You think highly of yourself, specimen, but make no mistake, that will not make me deem you a worthy opponent. While I'm here, do you happen to have any special equipment reserves left? Yeah, we're in CommorrAAAH. We can't get out of CommorrAAAH. We spent 3 fucking sessions trying to get out of CommorrAAAH. 4 if you count the first one, but I didn't expect to escape it in 1 session, given that it's fucking Act 3 all by itself, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Thank you for lurking, Steffi. Appreciate it. Take it easy. Right. While I'm here, do you have any special equipment reserves? The homunculus cocks his head to one side and stares at you. No, monkey. No more handouts. Fair enough. Right, what happens if I destroy this construct, I wonder? Then you will give thousands of souls to Salnathresh, Elentak. You will wound one enemy to empower another. Once she who thirsts is done feasting in CommorrAAAH, she will surely sink her claws into your worlds as well, because nothing can sate her hunger. Shit. Xenos narrows his eyes at you and hisses. You must be thinking that the moment you do it, CommorrAAAH will descend into demonic mayhem, and the valorous rogue trader will have rid the universe of the abominable Dark Eldar, and finally flee these dark halls. Before all that happens, specimen, the demons that will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight, and while you are busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. Oh dear. Don't seem to share your kind's fear in the warp in the slightest. Does that make you mad or simply arrogant? Shit. Oh, I've lost the chance to walk away, I think. Slaanesh can be tamed. Well, I do at least somewhat imagine Slaanesh is a switch. You don't seem to share your kind's fear of the warp in the slightest. Does that make you mad or simply arrogant? The Xenos responds with a self-satisfied chuckle. Fear is the reaction of a weak mind presented with the inconceivable. Even our masters are liable to it. Oh, the pains it took me to convince the Archon to bring the Spirit Warriors into the Dark City, and then to conceal the evidence of the dimensional collapse that had destabilized the Spire. I alone acted without fear. I delved deeper, as a scalpel delves into flesh. I have designed devices that stifle the breath of the unreal. I am creating a weapon that will make the warp itself tremble, and I am using the raging power of suns as sustenance for my weapon. I know no fear, for in my mind there is no inconceivable, only the unconceived. Okay, right. You said you were using the power of suns. Does that mean you're the one behind the disappearing stars? Of course! My masterpiece needed an unthinkable amount of energy, but how could I let something as trifling as the unthinkable stand in my way? The star you call Rykard was stolen at my behest, as were many before it. Valancius' gloating tone becomes insufferable. Have you been to the world you monkey know as Santiel's Pride? I only recently took its son while you were busy spilling witch guts on the arena floor. It was most amusing to watch your pathetic planet freeze to its very core. How fascinating it is that such a paltry sacrifice as the lives of several million monkey can serve something as great as my masterpiece. Fuck's sake. Great. Fuck. How the hell do we get back to kill this guy? I don't want to leave him alive. He's stealing stars. He's killing millions, possibly billions. I don't know, what do we reckon, chat? This is my... well, I'm doing an iconoclast character, but... I do not want to leave this guy alive. I think I shall try anyway. Well, that's fucking easy. Whoops. Okay. Your shot finds its mark. Lightning charges run down the construct and the force field flickers a few times before dissipating. Heavy metallic hum is followed by a series of dull pops coming from every direction as you see warp portals bursting into bloom around you one after another, and horrific malformed claws reaching towards you from the other side. What have you done? A curse upon you, monkey!
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy!
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Yeah, I mean, accidentally unleashing demons upon CommorrAAAH. They had it coming. Right, what's our initiative order? Not great. Okay, where am I? Not great. Shit. Right, let's go here. Then we've got Yrillet, who is next up. Will you have line of sight, motherfucker? I'm not sure you will. Over there. I don't think I can get over that. Then it's Stickface's turn, then Argenta. Yeah, block physical penetration your ass. Well, phrasing.
Pay attention.
Cthulhu's, yeah. A little bit late, you've made the mistake. Yep. Does your ass block physical penetration, Herflex? So that's what you're implying. Mine does. Fucking hell, that's going fast this time. Great, useful. Hang out there. Oh, someone has to go last, I suppose. Right. How is this going to work? This is going to be messy. I'm going to make this the front line straight off. Mistake. Well, you've said the thing. That will be you.
I'll make it happen.
Oh man, the soundtrack is so good. Some of the tracks in this game are a little bit off, but this one's good. Penetrated it easily, so... I penetrated it seriously. Easily. Alright, drop kill zone on there. Cover's not really going to matter, but throw it out here anyway, just to get... It's only going to get me in Pascal's, not really much point. Right. Yrillet.
On it.
Voice of command. Take aim.
It's as good as done.
Bring it down.
I'll make it happen.
If I must.
That.
Fortune
There it is.
favors the swift.
Smooth. Okay, well at least you hit something, but that's not what I wanted you to do. Genius. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wanted you to be... Oh dear. This could be bad. Alright then. How? I should really look at it. He's got 84% dodge. That's disastrous.
No
There we
weakness
go.
is hidden from my sight.
Cool. Right, that'll do. That's my go. Then let's get some debuffs on this
I am
motherfucker.
not your Xenos pet monkey, if it serves your cause.
Right, what spec we look at now? That's much more reasonable. Right, now make him bleed.
Fortune favors the swift.
Not sure what that's breaking, but whatever. Now the bastard's bleeding, that's good. Then we're going to do... do we have a weakness here? No, we don't. Gonna drop a name for the opening.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Then we'll do... Poise to strike.
If it serves your cause.
Then I might just do aim shot. Or I could do one of these. Hey, some Running Geek, thank you for lurking while working. Hope working while lurking is going well. Can someone shout out some Running Geek for me, please? Right, let's just try and murder Tavantius, I think.
Another
Yeah!
slips beyond the veil.
Fuck you, Tavantius. Ow. Ow. Okay. That was unpleasant. What the fuck gun is that? Shuriken cannon. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait. Okay. Eldar Shuriken cannons. Sure, right. Argenta. What are we gonna do with you? I have no fucking clue. Gonna get cover from anywhere. Who has yesterday? These two. And one of these. Who's there? Can you burst at them safely?
Gary!
Heh. Gary! You haven't activated yet, so let's... we're over there.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Then what I might do is use the heavy bolter because it's funnier.
I'll do it.
Okay. Then we'll do... Throw a fucking Xenospasm grenade. Might be a bit of a waste, but it's gonna... Well, it'll work. Chop.
That is for the weak.
Dodged it, which is surprising. Okay. Then we'll do...
As the Emperor commands, I
Where's the
act.
sound? What's the problem? Oh, did that take a while to... Hang on, let me quickly log into Blurb. That usually speeds that up. Blurb. Blurb had kicked me out, so that's that might have stabilised it. Let's do... No, we can do more full auto with heavy bolter. Can't we now? More full auto! This isn't working. I think it needs more DACA. Shit.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Swap back to the bolter and do a single shot.
I'll do it.
Dac.
Your last stroke of luck.
Okay, right. Heroes Recital. Gain 24 momentum and heal. Yeah, okay. So now if we do that,
As the Emperor commands,
that's going to
I
trigger
act.
momentum. So now we're going to swap back to the heavy bolter. And we'll do... Do we want to do that? Do we want to do that? I don't think this is going to...
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Let's do this so we can do another heavy bolter burst.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah! They'll have no fury, like full auto Argenta. That was fucking stupid. How many attacks did she just get? Cool. You're done. That was dumb. That's funny. Right. Okay, let's get you moving into a dangerous position, shall we? Dangerous and or threatening. Hello there. Allow me to introduce pain to you. Let's swap it back to that. Then let's get Abelard, so we'll just do a single shot on this motherfucker, I think. Actually, we need to do that.
The fame hungry come. Out of your bones!
Right. Okay. That is a good start. Now, let's change weapon. And do your weird charge ability.
Corpse play!
Chomp.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Then we'll do...
So it shall be!
Let's get another attack. Pistol point. 0.95. Oh, I guess it's more versatility. Nice.
I'll tear your heart out with it.
No, you won't. Then we'll... Kick.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Then... Why do we need... I can't remember, right? Okay. How about the focus shot? Oh, you missed. That's upsetting, but you got momentum. Right, okay. In that case... Oh, man. Then I want to move you away. That's a shame. Fuck.
I challenge you, damn get.
They've got no melee weapon out, so that's not a problem. Change to that. Then we'll do... Firearm Mastery.
By the wolf's eye, perish!
Then I'm just going to shoot
So
you.
it shall
Jack. Jack. Nice. Done. Shuriken Cannon. Never gonna use it. Random crap. Yay. Random crap. Yay. Then we get Homunculus' Injector, another one of these weird things. Warp Focusing Star. Navigator. Navigator powers suffer 11% more damage from all sources. This effect stacks up to 3 times. Oh shit. Oh no, now that makes me want to get Cassia back in the team. Because that's really powerful. All sources, doesn't have a time limit on it, stacks up to 3 times. That could be, well, that's up to 1/3 more damage if she's blasting psychic powers every turn, which she probably should be. Oh man. Right. Okay. We need to fucking go right now because bad, very bad. We've unleashed the hordes of hell against CommorrAAAH. Leg it. The elevator is controlled by unknown mechanisms the human mind seem unable to comprehend. grav levitation driven by soul pain or something. Activate the platform. Get us out of here. Okay. Where are we now? This could be bad.
I always have a backup plan.
This could be bad. Let's just stay away from the warp rifts and don't look at anything purpley. I mean, we've already been in CommorrAAAH for fucking probably several days, if not weeks. So we're probably pretty corrupted at this point, but still. Useful. Alright, what can we see from here? Bad shit, probably. Spies of CommorrAAAH pierce the darkness like needles through living flesh. Huh. You say so? This looks like a battlefield. Yep. What do we got? Who's up the stairs? Who's up the stairs? Go on. What's behind door number fucking 12 or something at this point?
Let us not dawdle.
Magnus. Fucking Magnus the Red is here. I give up. I'm going home. We're gonna place him into the bridge. Okay. Uh-oh. Humorous. Miserable vermin. Humorous hisses through her teeth upon seeing you. Despite her blazing eyes and bared teeth, you plainly discern what is in the Dark Eldar's heart. Fear. Sundering reality and causing a disjunction, you let warp demons invade CommorrAAAH. Fuck yeah. I will see to it that your death comes slowly. Think Magnus would be found alive, let alone dead, in CommorrAAAH? Probably fucking not, unless it's too hard to get the fuckers. Yeah, I know. It's just, as you said, it's like, no. What about you, child of Crudarach? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Her spirit stone flashes on her chest, and the ranges her hands tremble on the grip of her rifle. Your death will give me no joy, Archon Immerus, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. If you wish to live, then get out of my way. I've come to the gate of my life. Towards your pet homunculus did little to help him. All those craftworld fragments, all those prisoners, was it worth it, Xenos? What do you need the Farseers for? Why take such a risk? I've grown tired of the game's machinations. You've ushered into my realm. Prepare to die, Archon Immerus. Only he had this glowy orb that speaks sweet nothings to me about nobility and emperor and stuff. Right. All those craftworld fragments, all those prisoners, was it worth it, Xenos? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Crudarach was to be my key to power, the likes of which the Reaving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon, you are destined for retribution. Blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire cabal as you destroyed Crudarach, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast. Immerus leers at Yrillet, staring into her eyes like a predator. The suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain. No. The toys of your pet homunculus did little to help him. Immerus smirks. Oh, I'm certain the homunculus still has plenty of unbroken toys left. You haven't seen even a tenth of what Tavantius commands. Well, he's fucking dead. He kinda exploded. Or at least, that's what I reckon. Yeah, what did you need the Farseers for? Why take such a risk? So be it. I'll humour you before death, if only to step out of another shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction, and with my helpless brethren in my clutches, who are capable of tearing apart the veil with their near presence, it could not have been simpler. When time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the reaving Tempest's rivals. Under cover of the Cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in the way of my ascent. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna try the games of Machinator to get the fuck out of my house. Die? Ha! Humorous draws her weapon. You are the only one who dies today, and after I'm done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. Do you know, Monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. Right, who did you collude with? You lie, Xenos. This is a foul slander of an enemy of humanity. Blessed throne. Abelard closes his eyes and shakes his head in sorrow. It seems that Xenos' admission has aged him 5 years, not again. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many Monkey will perish in the darkness? Imrus lets out a mocking laugh. You will never know. In the name of the God Emperor, I will destroy you, Xenos. Such amusing loftiness coming from an insect. Your toy god cannot help you, and nor can he help your fellow kin, that delectable prey still confined in the boundless darkness of real space.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of
Oh no. Well, that's a problem. Grunt discs. High armor. Right. What do we got? What do we got? Oh dear. Yep, cool. We're in trouble. This might be another Yrillet super sniper special if we can. Excuse me. Super sniper special. Can't plonk him in the middle of a minute. You guys suck. Fuck's sake. Spent so many levels pumping their agility and they just will not roll well. Damn you, XCOM! I didn't restock our grenades, I'm dumb. Why must I be so fucking dumb? They're gonna be out of range for ages, aren't they? Hang on. There's more grotesques than just those two. There's someone here. Yep. Oh dear. This is bad. This could be bad. This could be very bad. Yeah, they're all fucking activating for us. There's just nothing we can do. You are the middle. Urging to be praised. Ha! Not at this moment in time. Right, front line. On that bitch. You can't see. That's annoying. Let's try that again, shall we? Front line. That bitch. Kill zone.
Who, if not me?
I should have done this very differently. I'm so dumb. I should have had Pascal activate, trap her. Dumb. Why did I do this? Why do I do this to myself? What must I done?
I'll see to it personally.
game.
It's as good as done.
Need to have voiceover on.
I'll make it happen.
Then I want you to bring it down. Then I want you to...
I understand your intention.
Then I want you to... Let's see if you've got any skills that are not going to cost action points. You do not. I'm going to aim. And then we're going to cast.
I am not your fortune favors the swift.
7. Okay, good number. Then you're done. Then I'm done. Then...
Like a ball is the strike.
Okay.
I'll make you howl. Didn't flinch.
What the hell?
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed.
Is everyone bleeding? Great, everyone's bleeding. That's a problem. Fuck. Okay. Let's go here. Next one, so.
You paid for this in blood.
Yeah, quite a lot of dodge and armor. Let's get rid of that.
This tedium is beneath me.
Then you've already got that facing you. I'm not gonna bother with that, I don't think. We'll do. Boost strike.
If it serves your cause.
Then we're gonna do aim shot.
I am not your secret.
Then we're gonna do this.
If it serves your
If
cause.
you're somehow still alive for your next turn.
Brace yourself, Owl.
Okay.
A born predator does not make.
Oh yeah, they've got guns. They've got toxic guns. That's upsetting.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Skipja, my Keramite hide is strong.
Okay. Let's do this.
Rain.
Then let's do one of these. Swoop.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Then. Okay, two weapon placing. Let's do this. Actually, let's just try and get
See
rid of
how feel the icy bite of death.
Okay.
Wounds hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
I don't really understand why I'm getting more plasma pistol shots. I'm not going to complain. Then we'll do
Cubs play.
wildfire. Get another sweep to hit these two. That'd be great.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks. None can say you become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Gonna kick you.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Okay, that's you done. Stop chucking this thing.
Worse than this. I'll brush this off.
Can we start with the bloodstones? I'm not even sure it's working properly. That hurt. Was that a dodge successful or not? I don't think it was. Oh, you are. Oh, I did dodge. Okay, cool. Ha! Yeah. Right, Abelard. Resolve this problem. I'm not a filthy casual weakling. Yep. Pretty fucking much. kind of want Abelard to go after the main target, but I think it's probably going to be more useful to try and remove some of these motherfuckers. Fuck. Again. Abelard, sick boy. Yeah, pretty fucking much. Abelard, yes, Rogue Trader? See that problem? Yes, Rogue Trader. I don't want to. Yes, Rogue Trader. Yes, Rogue Trader. There we go. Right, follow my lead.
It will be done.
Let's do a strike against this fuck. That's not going to kill him.
At your beck and call.
Shit. Really thought we had a better weapon for you. Guess not. I'm sure to that.
It will be done.
Chop. Nice. Right, Pascal. Pascal, you're in a bit of a precarious position, which is not very ideal. High armor, no dodge. Does this do anything to armor? Exploits, does targets dodge, parry, and armor barring that. Okay, cool. Built for melee, that's a problem. Not built for melee, which is an issue. Yeah, keep Ruben. Is that that's a gas effect? Oh shit, okay, we can't go into that. Oh dear. You're not already poisoned, are you? No. Problem. Actually, you're already in it. It's really difficult to work out who's wearing a toxic effect. Where a toxic effect is.
As the tactical
Dodge.
narrative dictates.
Yep. Nice. Cool. So, I'm going to mark you as pro.
Running binaric override.
Then we're going to analyze,
Sire knows all, comprehends all.
expose. Do you have reject the flash? No. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, then we'll do color bold.
Request approved.
Then we're gonna blast you. Then we're gonna cheeky. For some reason we can do an extra shot. I'm not sure why, but I'm not gonna complain. Then we're gonna do backup shot.
Running binaric override.
Then we're going to do a 300% damage critical hit. How can we not do this? Why does this not work? Oh, because we need to do it with that. Derp.
Activating force mode sacrament.
That is not what I wanted to do because I forgot that I marked her as pro. That's... hang on. When did I mark her as pro? What? That's annoying because that meant I did barely any damage. Is she fucking... no, she's there. What? Maybe I'll still mark as pro then. Do you just automatically mark the toughest target as pro? So you haven't activated yet? No. What? Shit. That's really annoying. Yeah, I didn't realise that you were already fucking marked as pro. Don't know. Okay, well that kind of sunk that pretty seriously. Okay, what do we got here? Got a burst fire option. Not a great option. to do
As
this.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Still round 1. To hit. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Faith without you, my Emperor.
Lieutenant Titus!
Hey, little boy, how's it going? I'm gonna chuck a crack grenade at this guy. Then we're going to change weapon.
I'll do it.
Jack. Okay, we completely and massively and utterly totally overkill them. Happy with that? Fantastic. So now... what we can do is run the gun. Use it there, maybe? I'm going to hit Avalon quite a bit. Peach could be in here, I think. Maybe. Let's find out. That did not hit anything, did it? Fuck. That's probably... Cool, okay, and that's only going to generate, yeah, 18 momentum. Bollocks, that didn't go well. Round 2, uh-oh. Oh great, they got reinforcements. Levitating reinforcements. Wonderful. That's just wonderful. It's chod. Still chod. Chod I don't really want to deal with. Throwing monster. Okay, what we'll do is... can't do other commands. Hang on, am I causing pain? No, I am bleeding. Okay,
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Take aim.
I'll see to it personally.
I need to move the front line to here.
I'll make it happen.
I'll move that to kill zoned.
On it.
And then activate Pascal.
Who, if not me?
Right, Pascal, I need you to just fucking obliterate this guy and his team that just turned up.
My vow is to keep the battle.
Nice. Overkill.
The scriptural prophecy.
Oops.
To the Allfather, take your sight or your mind!
Well done, dumbass. Apparently that overpens quite a bit. Oopsie. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, you're already prayed. Damn it. Cool, you're done. I can move to there. Actually, I should move to like here. That's fucking... in my toxic cloud.
Don't let your guard down.
That's gonna be where I go. Ow. Ow. No. Stop. Right. Yrillet, you are everything, don't you? Bleeding, poisoned. Thanatophobia zone. Suffers damage, it's passed a willpower resistance test. Okay, so what's the Thalassophobia effect? Increases the target's intelligence, strength, and agility by 25. Target suffers damage from any source. Dark Eldar gain 3 wounds. Oh, cool. Right, yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's get you the fuck out of there. That explains why we've done barely anything with this bitch.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Dodge.
Ancestors guide me.
There we go. Right, now, I want you to die. Maybe poison strike.
I understand your intent.
I'm gonna do... Hang on, you still got stupid resistance at 6, you do. So... Analyze.
If it serves your cause.
Also, you should have fired a shot at the start of your turn. Or did I not do that? That's what I did. Okay, we have an opening. That doesn't matter. So we'll do this. Pressure 63. Perform 500 critical hits with your party members. Hey! Cool. Right. If she's still alive, at the start of your next turn, fucking shoot her. Like you were supposed to do this turn. Nice. That thing did more damage to us. Well, Abelard did more damage to that thing in its own turn than it just did. That's pretty fucking sexy. Right, you are in a bit of fucking trouble because enemies all around. Okay. Really, really wounded. We can only catch these two. You're going to need to be medicated. Who's going to be able to heal you? Pascal, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to have to leave combat, which is going to be a pain in the dick. Alright, sweet.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Cubs play! I have become your father's worthy instrument!
Okay. Pretty fucking vulnerable. You don't take cover, so fuck it.
The wolf is on the hunt.
He's having a bad day. He's having a real bad day. Fuck, all fucking... And they're all going before him, before anyone that can heal him anyway. Shit bag. Okay, let's change weapon. Nope, I said change weapon. There we go. Then let's do... Let's start with the warfare. Allows us to do burst.
None can do this!
Jack. Nice. Oh. I will tear your throats out personally, monkey! Sure you will. She's probably got some additional bonus effect for around or something. 3 wounds every time another creature suffers damage that will kill it, okay. 3 strength, willpower, and 1 temporary wound for each creature suffering burning, bleeding, stun, or toxin. Okay, that's why they will set fire to themselves and shit. Fuck. Okay. Right. Damn it. I guess we're just gonna do steady superiority.
By claw and fire, the foe will be torn asunder!
Yeah, we just need to kill this bitch, really. Dack, dack, dack.
Thunder! My strike is ruin!
Not too shabby, okay. Then we can run and gun for another attack of some kind. Just ridiculous. You don't have a grenade, it's not going to set fire to anyone.
See how the wolf succeeds!
Just gotta keep output damage. Here, SE won't load because the anti-cheat throws an error and never did. Yep. Just using easy anti-cheat, there's your problem. Nope. Great, more fucking stand up over there. That's really unhelpful.
Pain and
Never had issues with easy though. Oh. If I ever play a game with easy anti-cheat, there's like a 10% chance that it'll break because easy anti-cheat is a fucking piece of shit. Are these turrets active? You gotta be kidding me. Where's my reinforcements? Where's my shit? Only all the fucking others. Oh, well, your mileage may vary apparently. Yeah, I've had nothing but problems with easy anti-cheat. Fuck. And you wandered into the goop, didn't you? I'm not poison eye. Okay, fine. Right, Avalars. Smash. That's one enemy. Then... swing. Chop. Then... Oh, I can't use chop because you don't have enough.
Victory is imminent.
He's the only one you've never had a single problem with. Okay, sure. Yeah, easy anti-cheat is an absolute piece of shit, and companies really need to figure their own anti-cheat out so that easy anti-cheat doesn't fuck with everything. Right, you need to get there, heal the fuck out of the big guy. Right, let's go make it entrant. That's gonna do very little.
A wound? I didn't notice.
You are half dead, sir. Even after the healing. Okay. Right, alright. Now we need to murder this lot. Is there only 3 of them? Cool. Fuck, you're gonna have to overcharge. Overheat's not well for 2 turns. So overheat 2 turns, but we need to get things off the board. We need to get control of the initiative, and we do not have that apparently. Is your ship reset? Yes, it has. Okay.
Request approved.
Allies, expose, and single shots. 100 damage even, nice. Then backup blast. Nice. Okay, the turrets exploded before they could really do anything. Happy with that. Cool. Queen bitch of the universe is dead. Works for me.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Yeah, about that. Kinda need you to heal the big guy as well. Let me just run into the combat. Chunky! Yep. Do I take you out of cover to do that though? I'm sure I want to. warfare at the moment? 2. You poisoned? Fuck it. Alright, we'll do this. This thing. Possibly spray fire in there. And no. No is the answer to that. No, maybe. It's not giving me mods for some of this. Right. Fucking blast them.
But not by much.
Fuck. Sorry, Avalon. Also, oh man, that means this is gonna really suck for you, Avalon. I'm sorry.
Doubt is for the weak.
Or shoot this way. Oh no, it's the fucking commander ability that gives me the extra range, isn't it? Oh shit. Yeah, sorry, Avalon. Black, dack, 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 dack. Okay. 38 momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Right. I reckon we shall get an extra attack out of you every turn. Avalon got hit solo 0 times there. He blocked a few with his shield.
I am his will made manifest.
See the same. Dack, 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 dack. Sorry, Avalon.
Judgment.
Good job. Yep. Shield's holding firm. Good stuff. Semantics. Perfect. Okay. Alright, there's nothing else we can actually do here, is there? You're too far away to use that one. And we can't get a move now. We're already winded. Yeah, we are. Okay.
I'll do it.
Slaughter, but that's basically all I can do at this moment in time. With... Oh no! Ah, now she can run and gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
So we can put her there. She can heal you. Well, that's going to use all the AP. Shit.
The pain will subside.
No medic I needed. Just give me some milk.
Nah. Right. Still able to make an attack? Yes, single shot. Against...
As
Fuck
the
that guy,
Emperor
particularly.
commands.
Nice. Can I get you out of there? I can't really. Yes. There we go. That's you all done.
I can't stand it.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Give us a what? Mjord. Mead. Space Mead. Right, now Alfar is no longer in danger of just dropping dead. We shall... What do you here? Mead, yes. It's far away. Still there's only 2 of them, so I don't really too much about that. I wouldn't be able to activate. Right, okay. Voice command
I'll
offer.
make it happen.
became...
I'll see to it personally.
Pronounce it wrong, it's Murd, not Mjord. I don't actually know how to pronounce that with an umlaut or whatever on top. So you'll have to forgive me for that. I need to be online really, but I don't know where to. Frontline probably needs to be down here. I can't fucking see down there, so I can't do that. That's a problem. What if I move to here? Do I then do that? I move to here. No. That's frustrating. This is angular bullshit going on here. Okay. There we go.
On it.
Go there, front line that. Kills in it.
I'll make it happen.
And activate Alpha.
I'll see to it personally.
Alpha is going to hack it. And we might be able to hit both of them, maybe.
Wolves rage!
Nope. Oh well. That's annoying. That's definitely it, woman.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Alpha. Do it again.
So it shall be! Feel the icy bite of death!
You're done. Back to cover. I should really redeploy some zones, but I don't know what to do. Shit.
Who if not me?
Should have been there, that would have helped. And I can't do mutant backup for some reason.
You call this a strike?
Ow. No, actually nothing happened, so I don't need to worry. Yrillet is still bleeding to death. Slowly. Right. Okay, we need to get into position to hit these motherfuckers, don't we? Can you safely get around here? Into there. Yes. How much do we care about that? Not much. We care much more about dealing with these fuckers than those.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Get out of there. Let's get that fucker bleeding.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
It's gonna be you.
If it serves your cause. If I must.
Plasma grenade. 40% up and 10 damage, 40% up and bonus. So you can't get closer, that's fine. Do you have an weakness? No, you're not facing us. It's going to be better. So this is 60 dodge, reduces his health, 60 dodge reduction. Does it really help? I don't think so.
This tedium is beneath me.
Did you just fucking miss? Oh my god. You don't want to live, do you?
I understand your intent.
Yrillet is done. Yrillet is done with living, apparently. Right. Let's remove this block to start with. 135 damage, nice. Jump again. Nice. Right. Nice pistol. Right. Now. Swap to the Volta. We're going to do a wildfire.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
And I think I'm just going to burst this guy.
Wolves race! My hand! I will carve runes out of your bone!
Nice. Right. Then we're going to do fire mastery.
Low momentum.
Yeah, that's fine.
See how the
Yeah.
feel the icy bite of death!
Should probably have some of those.
Die in
When I was
disgrace!
dead. Oh, no. They're both dead. Cool. Works for me. And they're fucking dead.
Comes play! I will carve runes out of your bones!
Fantastic. Aye. Dodge to the wearer and their allies. Okay. 1-1 crown. Whenever a bleeding, burning, or toxin effect inflicted by the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the enemy suffers -5% armor penalty against only the wearer's attacks, and the wearer gains +5 crit chance against some stacks. Interesting. Shadow Field. At the beginning of combat, the wearer gains a Shadow Field effect. While under this effect, the wearer counts as being in full cover against all ranged attacks. The effect is lost when the wearer is hit by a ranged attack and suffers damage from it. Okay. Hide cape. Oh no. Decreases all incoming damage except direct damage by 1%. Woo. Agonizing Splinter Pistol. Gin Blade of Ramirez. Yeah, we'll keep that, I guess. We'll be able to use it, but whatever. Yeah, that I'm gonna sell, because that's human skin cloak. We're not doing that. We're not fucking with that. Right. Random crap. La 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 la.
I always keep my options open.
Gloomy landscape. Yes, before this. Junk, cool. We're gonna have so much Xenos shit to sell, which we really shouldn't sell, but I have to because it's part of the game. Do we level up before we go through? We should probably level up before we go through. I'm gonna drop a save first though. 190. Save. Time for a level up break. Okay, we're at the top of our archetypes now, are we? In survival in the grim darkness of the far future is no easy task. Surviving it is the next to impossible one. Some manage to go beyond the sea and become exemplars. Not only do exemplars extraordinary knowledge and reach the pinnacle of mastery, transcending what is thought to be possible. Additional abilities and talents, previous archetypes, new. Okay, cool. Right, let's have a look. What do we got? Oh, this is going to be a lot of reading, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, turn, John! After an ally provides an extra turn... Oh, after an ally takes an extra turn provided by the character, gain +7% armor, dodge, and +3 movement points until the end of combat does a stack. Interesting. Cataclysm. All damage dealt by the character is increased by 3% until the end of combat for every new enemy damaged by them this combat. Meh. Combat meditation. Character gains 15 willpower as long as they have no ranged weapons equipped. Staves don't. No. Contagion. Now the character applies effects, one random enemy on 5 cells the target also gains the effect for 1 round. Inflict stun or prone, a random target makes a resistance test to all the no. Character's critical hit chance and critical damage increased by 5% of their dodge. Okay. Crushing Assault. Character's first melee attack each round deals +2 damage for every cell between the character's current position and the spot where they started their turn. Distance is measured in a direct line, ignoring terrain. Second diagonal, counting as 2. No. Deadly Aim. Dodge reduction is higher than the enemy's dodge before applying the heavy or medium armor penalty modifier. Character's damage increases by 1% for every 5% difference between the character's dodge and... that's not very much. Death Dealer. Whenever a character kills first enemy in a round, the character immediately makes one additional attack against closest enemy they can target with the same weapon if possible, using whatever attack costs least AP. Attack deals 30% base damage with a plus 10% bonus for every difficulty tier of the first enemy killed. Okay. Problem is, I'm not a character that kills a lot of people. Deals damage to an enemy, the enemy suffers stack of the degraded effect. Degraded defense effect, gotcha. For every 6 damage that the character dealt, whenever the character's stats, they gain additional plus 1 damage for each stack of degraded defense. Okay. That could be useful, so degraded defenses are possible. Destroy every melee attack, reduces target's armor by 2%. No. Disastrous collision! When targets pushed by this character collide with enemies or cover both target and object, take additional 4 damage. Nope. Eager for battle! First turn combat, plus 2 additional action points. Ooh! That's tempting. So that would allow me to set up all the defense zones and shoot. Let's take actions on extra turns given by the character. They deal 15% more damage. Okay, some of these are really good. Extermination. Any damage the character deals is increased by 1 for every attack they've made this combat. Meh. Does not affect damage over time like bleeding, burning, or toxin. Extra turn given by the character's talents grants movement points. Target gains 4 movement points. If AP, the target gains 1 additional AP. Wow, some of these are really good. Right, I think the plus 15% damage, because we keep giving everyone extra turns, is really good. Oh man. Extra AP would allow them to do some of their skills as well as conduct an attack. Flag Bearer allows within 2 cells, gain 9% more damage and suffer 10% less damage. The effect doesn't stack. It's only within 2 cells. Meh. Start the character's turn, they restore 10% of their maximum wounds. Has less than 20% of the maximum wounds, they restore 20% instead. Meh. Pay attention. Targets. Nope. Grievous wounds. Enemies that have 0 deflection or 0 armor against the character's attacks suffer 10% additional damage. They have both, they stack. Meh. Invincibility. Roll against plus 1 deflection if shield is in their current weapon set. Okay. No at all. Character gains plus 4 bonus to armor, armor pen, dodge, dodge reduction, critical hit chance, critical damage, and parry chance. Okay. Lethal threat. Enemy set by the character with a melee attack, plus willpower resistance test will make the character their priority target. No. Malign influence. Whenever an enemy fails a willpower resistance test against a character, they suffer 8 direct damage. On a success, the damage is doubled. What? Okay. What? Weird. Okay. Not sure how we trigger that. Martyrdom. Whenever attacked by an enemy, gain momentum equal to the difficulty tier of the attacking creature. Single shots deal damage to a target other than their main target. They gain plus 5 ballistic skill until the end of combat. Deadeye shot deals an additional 6% damage. Following ranged abilities gain Deadeye shot benefits. It's 1.5% times range and additional damage from the talent itself. Claim the bounty, finish the job. Death's Whisper, Killing Edge, Dispatch, Dismantling Attack, Wild Hunt. Okay, I don't know if that means that I'd have to have those abilities as well. Or if someone else can get that. Character pushes an enemy, well we don't do that. Beat condition, bonus to strength, 20% of the maximum wounds. Plus 5 to all characteristics. Bonus is doubled when they have 25% wounds or less. Okay. Rolls 2 of the enemy's deflection round. 2 of the enemy's deflection rounded down. Okay. Shield block 3, weapon skill, ballistic skill. Professional. No. Right. Character becomes an unsanctioned psyker and gains 1 psi rating. No. No. Puncture. Armor penetration is higher than the enemy's armor. Crit chance increased by 2% for every 5%. Relentless. Characters heal, they gain 20% more wounds. Revenge. Revenge! When the character loses wounds, melee attack gain +1 damage, whatever. Character's attacks gain 27% overpen. Shit. Overpen attacks can't be dodged. Fucking hell. Okay. Character's deflection is doubled against single target attacks. Rolled against +5% block and deals 50% more damage with shield. There are so many good skills here, and so many really shit ones. Dodge reduction armor pen reduced by increased by 10% of the crit chance. Tough as steel. Character gains an additional 12 wounds. Wounds are further increased by toughness. No. Tricky defense. As a character wears light armor, dodge is increased by stuff. Yeah, no. Bonus to all resistance tests of +5. Immune to all effects that reduce their movement points. Gain +2 movement points. Or character scores critical hit. They have a chance to increase their critical hit damage bonus by half. The crit chance is equal to your character's critical hit chance, half, minimum 0. What? Okay. Sure. Whenever allies take extra turns, they deal +15% damage, because that... Man, but the extra action points. But +15% damage for a character every turn, because I always activate a character. Shit. I think... Hang on. Can we deselect this? No, we can't. Okay. Character takes an additional 2 action points. That's really powerful. I think we'll go with this one. And then this is just like basic shit. Okay. And that's just the usual crap. That's the usual crap. Stentorian voice. Enemies in a 5-star radius around the Navy officer, while the brace effect is lasts off a -30 weapon skill ballistic skill. That might be helpful. Armor of Contempt. Whenever an ally is affected by an officer's ability that grants temporary wounds, the ally's armor is increased by 10% for that one round. Doesn't stack. Interesting. Under the effect, gain bonuses to their weapon skill 9 and will deal +6 more damage on attacks of opportunity until the officer's next turn. Ooh. Interesting. Our ally uses a heroic act. That ally gains temporary wounds equal to 10% of the maximum wounds +8. Uses voice of command or bring it down. For the first time in combat, the ability costs 1 less AP. That again would be helpful, mean that I'd be able to do more shit or conduct more attacks. Heroism. Heroic act is used. The officer's next attack will cost 0 AP. Again, useful. Let's work courage. Targets an ally with an ability for the first time in a round. They gain +5 temporary wounds. Cool. Discipline. Gain the officer's abilities. Affected by officer's abilities gain resistance tests bonus 10. Half the bonus generated by voice command remains till the end of the turn, doesn't stack with itself. It does count as an officer ability for the purposes of other talents. Affected ally does not count as having the voice command effect, and bonuses only to characteristics. Officer uses 2 archetype abilities that don't grant an extra turn in one round. You get the stand witness effect. The next officer archetype ability that doesn't grant an extra turn will also affect the officer. So the third one that I'd use, but the third one I'd use would be the one that grants a turn. So here's assault, makes an attack, they gain +5 fellowship. Also using an ability that grants movement points, you gain half the movement points. Grants action points to an ally. Ally gains +1 to all characteristics for every action point gained until the end of combat. Action. Allies resolve is increased by 1. Adjacent to the officer, the ally gains 3 movement points. Deal additional 16% damage to enemies that haven't acted yet in the combat. No. Officers result with grip at 3. Hang on a sec. Bloody hell, so much reading. Undaunted. Ascend more power, fellowship when they have less than half wounds. Yeah, blah 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 when you're wounded. And wounds are no excuse! Get back in the fight removes 1 fresh injury from the target and heals the target for 2 wounds for each effect removed by get back in the fight. Ooh, including fresh injuries. You know, 2 wounds is always healed, even if no affects it. That's kind of handy, but kind of tempted by this, but I don't think I actually grant that many temporary wounds. So it might be better to take something else. First time in combat, it costs 1 less. Heroic Axe, next attack. Attacks an ally. Gain plus 5 temporary wounds. Might be worth doing that instead. Hang on, why is that selected? Might be worth doing that. Sure. Wow, some of those abilities are crazy. Alright, let's have a look. What do we got? Attention, Cataclysm, comment. Okay, so are these the same for everyone? No. Possibly. Actually, I think these might all be the same. Degraded defense. Deals damage to an enemy, suffers +1 stack degraded defense. Yeah. Okay, I think these might all be the same then. Yeah, they might. Okay. Intriguing. Very intriguing. When the character's single shot deal damage to targets other than the main target, they gain +5 ballistics continuing in combat. You don't have any of that though. You don't push anyone. Don't really need strength. Vital characteristics, maybe. Lost 3 of the enemy's deflection, that might be nice. You cannot become psychic, that's fair. AP, crit, relentless. Whenever the character's healed, they regain 20% more. This melee attack, yeah. Attacks gain plus 35% overpen. The overpen attacks can't be dodged. Interesting. Deflection is doubled against single target attacks. That's more shield shit. 12 additional wounds and toughness. Okay. There's light armor, nope. Bonus resistance test equal to 50. Fucking hell. I'm not sure what would be good for Argenta. All damage dealt by a character is increased by +3 until the end of combat for every new enemy damaged by them in this combat. That could be pretty powerful. I have no range weapons equipped. additional attack. I think we'll go with this, and we'll probably look at Death Dealer for her next time. Right. That's one agility until the end of the next turn. Camaraderie, free to chase an ally, soldier deals 12% more damage to enemies. Okay. Combat Medicae. Healing an ally with a medkit restores additional wounds equal to Medicae divided by 10, and medkits cost 1 less. That would have been helpful. Bullets for everyone! Second attack in a turn deals 19% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during the turn. Okay. That's pretty tempting. Cover efficiency is increased. Critical damage is increased by 1% till the end of combat. Full cover and 10% damage against the enemy, and enemy attacks do 20% less. Muzzle velocity. First hit each burst attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. That's a bit naff. Area attacks gain plus 26% armor penetration. Burst doesn't count as area. Ignore 3 deflection when used. Enemies in the 3 cell radius around the soldier from there. Deals damage to 3 different enemies. Gain 24% more damage for the next attack in the current combat. Interesting. Reloading costs 2 less. Medium armor doesn't reduce dodge. Enemies damage so 4%. Plus 4 damage for the next attack that hits them. Press trajectories, dodge, cover, they gain a guaranteed critical hit against that enemy. Okay. Rapid fire no longer reduces damage. Oh. Ooh. That's a bit sick. I think we might take that. I think we might take that. Abelard, what nightmare can you kick out? Well, you've got all the shield shit, haven't you? So, what have we got? Tougher steel. Just make it really hard. Abelard. Strong hand. Strong hand. Wheel against plus 5% block and deals 50% more damage with shield bash. There was another one there, wasn't there? Nope. Relentless. Puncture. No. Accuracy. Strength equals the maximum wounds. Push. Nope. Where was it? Gain momentum, maybe. Lethal threat. Carry it to the priority target. That would be handy for some of his other abilities. Ward against plus 2 deflection if the shield is in the current weapon set. Yeah. All targets considered character priority target, deal 40% less damage to character's allies. Flesh wounds, having auto heal would be nice. Yeah, just being able to auto heal would be nice for Abelard because he needs to. Melee attacks character reduces target size by 6%. Stacks, that could be good. I wonder if that stacks with the charge ability. Character's first melee attack each round. It might be the first standard melee attack. So if you charge to start with and then do another attack, then it will do extra damage. It's only +2. Oh, it's +2 per square that you move, so it could be like +10 or something. Yeah, let's have him auto heal, and then let's have a look at what we got. That would have been handy. Reserve. So let's increase by 2 or set characteristic. Suppose critical hit or successfully parries an attack with a primary melee weapon, they immediately make an attack, whichever costs the least AP with the secondary weapon, I guess. Bonk them with the shield. Again. Thought I already had that. Get to cover, race him back, so you can move around, get off me. Reduces that. Oh, we got different abilities. Use of slash, increase the damage dealt by slash on 1 until the end of combat. Cautious disengage, 28% damage less to attacks of opportunity. Movement within range of attacks of opportunity costs 1 movement less. Interesting. 6 damage deflection against the first attack made by every enemy this combat. Contempt. Enemy attacks the warrior. Warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional 6 damage. Doesn't stack. Can be reactivated after another attack. Can be the same or different one. Okay. Area attacks deal +4 damage for each in the area. When the warrior takes damage, they gain 17% dodge. Stacks up to 3 times until you successfully dodge. Haven't attacked this turn. They gain 22% armor. Charge and slash. Don't attack this. Changes bonus. Okay. Melee enemies against targets that don't have any allies. Okay, maybe. I think this gets gets us extra attacks. Use a single shot or melee attack against target. 17% armor against them. Critical damage is increased by 12 against enemies not armed with melee weapons. Less than half wounds, they gain extra crit chance. Epicenter of slaughter. Whenever they're attacked, they gain epicenter of slaughter. At the end of the turn, the warrior gains +1 temporary wounds for each stack. Can't exceed 6. Pardon scars. Hit while under the endure. Damage deflection is increased by 1. Interception. Warrior parries attack. The next archetype ability costs 1 less. Interesting. Enemies suffer a -10 penalty to their hit chance and range attacks, including area attacks against the warrior for every enemy in a 1 cell radius around the warrior. Stacks up to 3 times. Okay. Rapid strike. Charge and push increase the damage ranged enemies. Range attacks made against affected enemies by 11% until the end of combat doesn't stack. Huh. Interesting. Shearing strikes. Use a slash with 2 melee weapons equipped. Nope. +1 damage deflection. The parry chance is increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. We'll do this. So he can get even more attacks. Cool. Rocket propelled Abelard. You good for it? Right, let's check what we got for you. So, where was that? shot that affected loads of other abilities. There we go. Right, Deadeye Shot deals an additional 14% damage. Whoopsie. Following ranged attack abilities gain Deadeye Shot benefits times 1.5 range and the additional damage from the talent itself. Hey Bolland, how's it going? Greetings, Road Trader. Nude is appropriate to your How you doing? How's things? Good to see you. Welcome in. Right. I think an additional 14% damage. Just a flat 14% damage. It's nice and simple. Let's go for it. And then you get another ability. Good. Yes. You are known. You are rogue. My sights gives additional armor penetration equal to perception. Combat insight. Perception bonus is 10 or higher. Well, that it isn't. Start the operative's turn. Largest number of exploits for the receives an additional exploit. Maybe. Partial cover. Cover efficiency is increased. Doubled if they haven't moved. It's an enemy. Enemy loses 3 moving points. Damage by 10% on their turn. Use a precise attack on a target that has affected by 7 or more exploits or scores a hit, that becomes grip. Well, that doesn't usually happen. Suppose weakness costs 0 AP, that might be helpful. Plus 1% hit chance and critical hit chance while attacking targets affected by exploits. Suffers 8% less damage from targets affected by exploits. Passive learning. Optive randomly distributes the same number of exploits as using analyze enemies among all enemies in a 10-cell radius. Distribute half as many. Yeah, I think that's going to be useful for things like that, because then you can, or we can use exploits more effectively. But then 14% damage. What was it? Or am I making something up? That was not how that works. What's that? Perfect spot grants 12% armor penetration, enemies that are 7 cells away further. Operative triggers an exploit on enemy, gain plus 1 damage and plus 2% armor penetration until the end of combat. Only applies to the first strike of projectile and burst attack stacks. Okay. Can inflict exploit even on enemies which are out of operative line of sight at the start of the turn. Exposed weakness also reduces toughness willpower down. We'll go with this. When there is a redeem just for a certain other channel, it's to remember. Gotcha. Right. Now, what are we gonna do with Pascal? I think it might be we need to increase his crit chance. But where was... Yeah, I forgot what it's called. Masterful Precision. Only deals an additional 6% damage for them. For him, it's gonna be 6% damage. There isn't actually a Deadeye shot on the plasma gun though, is there? So I think that really helps. And Pascal's got shit that works off of scoring critical hits, so more critical hit chance. Right, let's have a look. Target affected by an exploit from a distance of 12 cells or farther, plus 15% damage. Okay, I don't think we've got the range for that. So for a minute, no. 2 or more exploits, target gets an additional exploit. Attacking a fresh target deals 13% more damage. Inflict despair. Hits an enemy, exploit and expose weakness. Nope. Nope. Sniper expertise. Perfect spot grants 8% armor pen against things that are 7 away. Choose the next point enemy, gain shiny things. And then that's just the usual stuff. Then we can make you really fast. Gain the effects of expose weakness ability. Against enemies under the effects of Machine Spirit Communion, as if these enemies had 2 more stacks of exploits. May play a push. Nah. Melee weapons, arc rifle, scanner mechadendrite. No, I think we'll go with this. So 13% more damage against untouched targets. Alpha, let's have a look. Okie dokie, what's going to be good for you? All damage dealt by the character is increased by 3% until the end of combat for every new enemy damaged by them. Because they're going to make fuck tons of attacks, I think that is useful. Then let's have a look. Trusty weapons and Wounded Beast. Injury increases death roll carry agility and willpower by 5. Each trauma counts 3 injuries. Nah. Adjacent ally deal 12% more damage to enemies. That's possible. Demolition engineer. Demolition instead of intelligence. Damage dealt with ranged area attacks. 5% more damage. Nah. Enough bullets for everyone! Second attack action deals 15% more damage to enemies that haven't suffered. That was... yeah, that was a good one. Control shot costs 1 AP less to use. Pull cover, well you don't get cover because you're a Space Marine. Yeah, I think we'll just go with that. Temporize. Enemies damaged by a soldier's area attack suffer possible damage for the next attack that hits them. Okay. Trajectory, unpredictable. 8% crit chance. Bonus is doubled against enemies if protected by okay, so yeah, we'll just do this. 15% more damage to enemies that haven't suffered damage from a soldier during his turn. Go up. Yay! Gain a 3rd tier archetype. Right, we're gonna fucking save. And then we're gonna go through the into the webway.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Run away! Let's get out of this hell.
With the physical horrors of CommorrAAAH behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back. Home?
Question mark. Okay. Back on the Lilith then, aren't we? Oh man, poorly shaved commoner in worn coveralls eyes you with suspicion. He's clutching an autogun that looks like it is one careless reload away from falling apart. The man narrows his eyes and inquires, "Oi, who are you lot? You're not bandits, are you?" Upon noticing non-human in your retinue, the old man grimaces with contempt and clutches the Aquila around his neck. "And chumming around with inhuman scum, no less. Begone, you lanky freak. I compel you in Saint Cognatius' name, in Saint Nicomedes, Keith's name, in Saint Drusus' name." Oh my goodness. Right, I'm the master of this planet, von Valancius, and I require something of you. I suppose I can now call myself an interdimensional traveler. No. I'm the master of this planet, von Valancius, and I require something of you. Succeeded. Blessed throne! You're joking me. His lordship, in these here backwards. What an honour! What a big old honour this is. The man drops to his knees and tries his best to hide his travesty of a firearm, pretending that he was not just pointing it at your chest a moment ago. I'm just a lowborn, a small, humble man. I've only ever seen your lustrous visage on the holy icons and the temples of the capital. So, who are you? I'm a scout, your lordship. I wander the woods. I test the soil. Taking great care, the old man reaches into his sack and pulls out a scratched auspex with a long spike wrapped in a muddy rag. The tech priest told me, once 1,000 steps you've walked, thrust the mystical probe into the soil, say a prayer, and press the Smaragdine seal. Offer 3 prayers to the Emperor, then press the ruby seal. Thus will the probe test the land and tell you what minerals dwell with it therein. Okay, sure. Alright, what do the people Janus say about my abduction? The man gives you a puzzled look. What's that? Did some rotter abduct you? Who could perpetuate such villainy? Kidnapping his lordship? The nerve! We ain't heard nothing here on Janus. Okay. How are things with the colony? I won't shame myself by complaining. We live, thanks be to the God Emperor and your lordship. We pray for your health every day. And chem princes collect tithes, flog troublemakers, protect us from bandits, and don't fight much amongst themselves. All's well. His expression darkens. There's this plague going around on Janus, though. Makes your hair fall out, your skin go pale, and your voice disappear. Turns normal Emperor-fearing people into right freaks. Scum of humanity. We call them folks like that wretches. Scary to look at. Better to pull them all down. Well, we do, little by little, with poison. Is the governor well? Can't say I have the foggiest. Never even heard the governor's name. But it still beats living under that accursed heretic Vistenza upon the bloodsucker. Yeah. Right. I need a shuttle and some means of contacting the astropathic choir so I can summon my void ship here. In a jiffy, your lordship. Please be welcome to our flying ferry. It's right over yonder, in the brush. It's also where our expedition's Vox Wizard is staying. Okay, sure. Yay! Get me my fucking ship. Ah, we're home. I only took what? 4 or 5 streams? It's so nice to be home. High-ranking officers beam with genuine happiness. Danrock steps forward and solemnly says, "Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return, and thank the Emperor for it." The crew stares in awe and terror at the giant towering over the crowd. Some make the sign of the Aquila on their chests, others collapse to their knees with prayer to the God Emperor on their lips. This wave of pious shock does not seem to discompose Ulfar in the slightest. He just chuckles into his beard and glances around curiously. Heinrich von Valancius approaches you. He is not looking his best. It seems he's not slept in quite a while. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am that you have rejoined us alive, unharmed. Yeah, unharmed. Shireen, light of my eyes, I am overjoyed to see that you are among us once more. Truly the Exalted One is merciful for showing you the way back home. I hope all the Ashmags who left us to languish without our Lord Captain have already become food for the warp demons. Well, technically, yes. They have. Right. First off, how much do you know about my abduction? Not much, Lord Captain. All contact with your party was lost shortly after the supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companion's kinspeople. We immediately sent the shuttles with boarding parties to your aid, but we didn't find anyone on the ship, save for the crew, all of whom had either been butchered or driven insane. Yrillet's expression is inscrutable, but her eyes are fixed on you and you alone. Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you are still alive. Alas, even our most alert auger operators never spotted anything suspicious, and thus our ignominious failure put you in dire peril. Heinrich's gaze, tense, almost desperate, is focused on you, but he says nothing, for now at least. Dare we inquire what happened to your lordship? Yrillet helped Dark Eldar abduct me and take me to CommorrAAAH. Fuck's sake. I've not earned the right to hear about it. Guess it's Xenos tried to take your leader from you, but their plans failed. I'm once again with you. Are you with me? Huh. That's gonna get her shot. Or worse. The accursed Xenos tried to take your leader from you, but their plan has failed. I am once again with you. Are you with me? Death to the enemies of House von Valancius. Show us the culprits and we'll tear their heads off. Lot of them stack them next to your throne, Lord Captain. Furious officers grab their weapons as if eager to crush the foes who dared breach the sanctity of your person right here and now. Where's my ship been all this time? The Officers' Council decided to take ship to Footfall, where one can hear the gossip of the entire Expanse. Our agents tirelessly searched for information about your lordship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were imprisoned, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were absent, Lord Captain, we made every effort to find you. That resulted in a number of modifications to the ship that have significantly upgraded it. Thanks to a favourable deal we secured with esteemed High Factorum, the ship is now equipped with state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders from Kiava Gamma. Oh, cool. Right. Enough talk. Your master is waiting for a proper celebration. This is quite enough falling and fussing. I wish to return to my duties immediately. Let's have a proper celebration. Yeah, I'm back, bitches. We begin at once, your lordship. Glory to the Rogue Trader! Glory to House von Valancius! Your subject's triumphant roar sends a tremor through the bridge. It is as though the ship itself is greeting its long-lost owner. Factorum smacks his lips awkwardly and adds in a quiet voice, Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention. Of course. Party time! No more. A group of servitors suddenly stirs, their movements frighteningly identical even for automatons. They stare at you and say in perfect unison, Hello, Nomos have come to welcome you back. We sense that a great deed has been done, a vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? I triumphed over the enemies of humanity by pitting the archenemy's blight against that of Xenos. How is that a triumph? You desire other victories. We know you do. Unexpected decisions are unavoidable. You don't understand me. You don't understand people in general. That's why it all seems strange to you. You don't need to know. Unexpected decisions are unavoidable. All life is inconsistent. We understand that. A chorus of servitors pauses as if the controlling entity is busy thinking. We must go now. We will come to speak with you later. Another pause follows, so long that the silence becomes more piercing than a scream. Then the servitors finally break it. We felt sadness when we could no longer communicate with you, and we were worried about your fate. One can detect with the naked eye the moment Nomos leaves the bridge. The servitors stop moving in sync and slowly shuffle off to their posts. Ah, fuck. Oh. One appears really quite close to your IRL surname, family name. It's a bit eerie, encountering it randomly on the internet like this. Dialogue, right. Nomos was worried for us. That's a good thing, I think? Your Lordship, I must report highly compromising information about a member of your retinue, namely Mistress J. Hadari, who it turns out is nothing of the sort, but a commoner, a fugitive from the law, and a deserter from the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it. Uh-oh. I want to know the details. I may have overlooked some nuances, but I have solid evidence that the person whom we presently know as J. Hadari served in the 19th Ifrit Regiment and was identified as the perpetrator of numerous instances of theft and smuggling, as well as desertion, and this individual is not of noble birth but of lowliest origins. How did you come to know of this? In your Lordship's absence, the burden of watching over the Dynasty's treasury fell upon my shoulders. I deemed J. Hadari the likeliest threat to the Dynasty's material security. I had my people conduct an investigation, and they uncovered a past connection between Hadari and an individual of the name of Mercy, a highly influential figure in the Casablanca mission with a dangerous reputation. Fearing that the predatory interests of the Casablanca would pose a threat to your coffers, I began my own investigation. It was entirely reasonable to suspect the collusion of some kind between Hadari and Mercy, and so my suspicions were confirmed. The two were connected. It was from Mercy's associates that I acquired the compromising intelligence on Hadari. This evidence has better be incontrovertible. The Factorium bows and holds out a data slate to you. It is all here, your Lordship. Official records from the Administratum, attestations from the Departamento Munitorum, and much more besides. Oh dear, I wish to see J. Hadari. We have something to discuss. I don't know if I'm going to get her fucking equipment back. Okay. Shocked me, did you, you little wannabe quester? Jay's voice and bearing undergo a stark transformation. Biting soldier slang cuts through a typical gentle speech. Don't miss a thing, your servants. Ah, they're sneaky as, too. Now climb up a grok's ass to find out what they want to know. We need to talk about your past. Only if this scum slings its hook. Jay nods at a now much paler Danrock.
Well, your Lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
Right, so tell me a real story.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock. And the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16, and then...
Yeah, Jay cringes at her own words, and then with all the prudence of a veteran soldier spits on the floor. Thanks. Oh. Holland gaming internet name from an old game. Shadow Company Left 4 Dead. As a French soldier in the game. Interesting. Continue.
Then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum. Just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities.
She closes her eyes, letting the memories carry her back through the years. Okay.
But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Casablanca. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time. Until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the beams of fortune brought her to the Expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
Right. Did you used to have a family?
The folks on Footfall are my only family, Shireen. The trickster twins and the rest of the rabble, plain-talking and loyal as dogs. And sometimes as dull as the pommel of a worn-out blade.
She gives an indifferent shrug. You are part of the Imperial Guard?
CommorrAAAH reporting for duty, sir.
She salutes in a play
I've had
accent.
enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more.
Interesting. Actually, so you're a deserter as well.
You know, Shireen, I could still be bouncing around from one world to another, holed up on tired old ships with only venal grunts for company, if I hadn't decided I wanted more for my life. I accepted a shipment from the Kasbalika of certain chemicals. You know, for carnal pleasures and the like. Some bigwig was throwing a party to celebrate his 5th decade in the service. And that's when I got the attention of the newly arrived commissar. I was rummaging through the pockets of Astra Militarum with one hand and shoveling the Kasbalican cargo with the other. You can imagine what would have happened to my head had the commissar not started with my higher-ranked patrons.
Jay draws a thumb across her metallic throat and chuckles bitterly. Explains the lung implant, but what about the hand?
It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen.
Jay makes a frustrated gesture. How'd you get involved with Kasbalika?
What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse. My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the Guard Command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice.
I see.
Whoop the never mind.
Yeah. Right. Who's this Mercy Danrock accused you of associating with? I'm pretty sure we trade with Mercy, but still.
We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need Mercy.
Right. I don't know what to do with you, because Right. I don't know. You've done all this shit. You've helped me, and you've taken opportunities to help me. Just don't fuck with me. About your new persona.
Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act.
Yeah, you already spat on the floor. Fuck. Yeah, you deserted the Imperial Guard. You were the sole survivor of a regiment that got wiped out. And then you took a load of opportunities to advance yourself. Can't really say I blame her for that. desertion is punishable by death, and not a pleasant death. Can you put your fucking weapon away while we're talking? That'd be nice. You know what? Just... Alright. We're gonna keep this between us. Just don't... I'm just gonna be keeping a fucking close eye on you, alright? I think we covered everything. Return to your duties.
Sir, yes sir. Your lordship, Sherin. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Jay's lips curve into a faint smile now that the seal of silence has shackled them for years has finally been broken. And let this slide. Right, Danrock adjusts his jacket before addressing you. Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to go over. The Expanse is in flames, your lordship. Squadrons of smaller groups of despicable Dark Eldar radar systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of Santiel's pride, House Corda's world. An outrageous sacrilege given how abundant and inexpensive promethium is there. For fuck's sake. Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Corda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at footfall to draw them into a fist that will smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin. What kind of Xenos are attacking the Expanse? Dark Eldar, you just said. Dark Eldar, your lordship. The squadrons, large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by the thousands, and attacking ships. It's as if something has poked their nest, if you will, and now they're lashing out. How fare the worlds of my dynasty? The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and the sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Vabos 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda, but other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity and do not succumb to their pernicious influence. So Xavier Calcazar is leading the defense. Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Calcazar has declared himself a warden of the Koronus Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He has made footfall his base of operations, as it was most logistically convenient point. From there, his fleets strike throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Dark Eldar. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the Expanse being reduced to ashes. When the heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, the hallowed forge of the Cognizance fleet, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the Explorator squadrons recalled from the front lines stand together against the heretics in the battle for the sacred planet. What's the source of the strife between Incendia and Caligos? When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join his forces, her ladyship Incendia Corda heeded the summons, while his lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Rumour has it that his refusal was defiant in manner, and served as a pretext for Lady Corda to declare war on House Winterscale. Ah, shit. Winterscale's ships are being hunted and his worlds occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all of his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently on Quetzaltema, hunting down a Xenos fleet, Eldar by all appearances. Is there anything else I should know? Factorum lowers his head in thought. There have been other minor developments. If you so wish, I will gladly bring you up to speed on the bridge. I would not want them to take away any time from this occasion. Thank you for your report. Oh, Abelard's got something to say, possibly. Lord Captain, Abelard bows his head, allow me to make a request. A personal one. While you were away, you were with me. The Quiet Master received an astropathic message from Dargonus. It concerns my family. The Wazarians have been accused of treason against House von Valancius. What? How is that possible? I cannot comprehend it. The Seneschal shakes his head helplessly. The Wazarians have served the rogue trader dynasty loyally for generations. It is hard to admit. The news has come as a crushing blow. The accusations were levelled by, or on behalf of, the Driverstems, the governing house. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement, and my entire family would have been But being of noble stock, the Rosarians are entitled under an ancient custom to petition for a rogue trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Abelard raises his gaze to you. Do not deny us that honor, I implore you. Abelard, what if your family is guilty? Then the traitors will accept their due punishment. I have never relied on my position as an immunity guarantee, and I will not even try to sway your decision, as long as it is fair and balanced, of course. Right. Tell the choir master to send a message to the governor saying I will personally take part in the investigation. Abelard breathes a sigh of relief and seems to grow an inch or two taller. It will be done, Lord Captain. That's the Abelard I know. Heinrich gives you a curt nod in greeting. I apologize for barging in unannounced. I have received news that I must discuss with you face to face. You may recall that I mentioned the Achilles, Heinrich pauses before continuing, that Achilles Scalander was transferred into my remit by a colleague. The colleague in question has contacted me. She requires my immediate assistance. Who is this colleague? Heinrich hesitates for a moment before answering. Emelina Lichtenhart, sage to the Lord Inquisitor. Tell me more about Emelina. Who is she? An acolyte who was assigned a different range of objectives in the Koronus Expanse. Heinrich trails off, then shakes his head. Throw and take me, I'm still trying to hide information from you, even when I'm asking for your help. Emelina is a sage, a unique acolyte of the Inquisition who can absorb huge amounts of knowledge and store it in her own memory more securely than any data crypt. She entered the Lord Inquisitor's retinue before even I did. Talking to her is a strange experience, but that is barely scratching the surface of who she is. Emelina is an incredible scholar, an expert on the forbidden and the illicit, and of course, she is a loyal servant of the Golden Throne. Okay. You say talking to her is a strange experience. What does that mean? It means she's autistic. Heinrich locks fingers and says nothing for a few seconds. Since birth, Emelina has been different from other people. Specialists from the Inquisition enhance her natural gift of hypomnesia. There are certain procedures that can be done. She creates separate blocks of memory, which she can then lock under a code word or even overwrite with new information. She can organize her mind like a normal person arranges boxes on a shelf. One box might contain information about our recent mission on in the Calixis, another the latest decrees of the Lex Imperialis, and another of her own childhood memories. This level of compartmentalization might seem somewhat insane to the untrained eye, but it is a price one must pay to turn an ordinary servant into a useful tool of the Inquisition. Right. You say the forbidden and the illicit, what does that entail? Emelina carries knowledge that is forbidden to common servants of the Imperium. She carries this knowledge within herself, as it cannot be trusted to logs or cogitators. Iris frowns. I said before that acolytes of the Inquisition must shoulder a heavy burden to come into contact with things that can penetrate and corrupt the soul. For sages, this is an especially trying ordeal. Emelina's hypomnesia has been enhanced so that she now remembers everything she sees, however briefly. After many years of service, she has examined and seen enough to become an unrivaled expert in this field. Right. You speak of her with obvious affection. Heinrich gives you a crooked smile. Interesting. Emelina was something of a mentor to me. She helped me when I had only just joined the Lord Inquisitor's circle. She taught me the psi techniques to maintain my focus and my equanimity. She trained me on the finer details of working with the archives and data crypts. She gave me the chance to unwind a little in my post by playing games of regicide with her. Nice. You failed to mention Calcazar has other agents operating the code. I would imagine that he would. Many. Probably hundreds. I believe I have a clear picture of Emelina now. What was her message? Emelina's message is incomplete and distorted. It is impossible to make sense of every word. The only thing we know for certain is that an acolyte of the Inquisition is asking me to go immediately to Fton 4, a remote planet. In her message, she seems to be requesting either military support or help with an evacuation, but whatever precipitated the request, Emelina would not make it if it weren't absolutely necessary. I know Rogue Trader has more than enough other matters to deal with. Nevertheless, I would like to officially request the Lord Captain's assistance in dealing with this issue. Heinrich inclines his head. I have no authority to demand anything from House von Valancius, therefore I am confining myself to a request, for the sake of the Koronus Expanse and the Imperium. How do you circumvent me and acquire information from the astropathic message? Don't really care. Is there any hint of what exactly is threatening Photon 4? Heinrich says nothing for a time, then begins to speak, slowly as though he's fighting against resistance. For the avoidance of leaks, details of the objectives of specific acolytes shall remain a secret. All I can tell you is that the primary threat that Emelina was dealing with in the Koronus Expanse was Xenos, in particular Dark Eldar raids on distant systems. A sage is ideally suited for gathering data about the chronology of the problem and finding appropriate methods for combating it. As for what Emelina is doing on Photon 4 specifically, I don't know. I don't even know any details about the world itself, only that there are humans there, so either it has been colonized or a garrison has been established there. The Cult of the Final Dawn has been my top priority here, and my investigation has given me no cause to turn my attention to the planet. Interesting. Are you certain you're asking for my help for the sake of the Imperium, not because your own is in trouble? Don't care. I shall help. We'll go to Photon 4 and put an end to this threat. Heinrich bows. Thank you, Lord Captain. I am confident that this minor deviation from our primary course will help to stem the spread of the anarchy in the Koronus Expanse, if only slightly. At the very least, we won't be outflanked. I have a feeling she has critical knowledge that is going to help us against the Dark Eldar. I have already spoken to the navigation crew and provided them with coordinates for Photon 4. We can set a course for it as soon as you give the order. Anyone else want to come and say hello? Yes, everyone. Okay. Hi guys. Enough, Xenos. Justice will be done one way or another. Heinrich's voice drips with venom. Oh no, what now? Slither all you like, heretic spawn, but you will never leave this ship unscathed. What the fuck has happened? The bridge is enveloped in an unusual silence. The officers on duty are huddling in the corners, looking curiously at what is transpiring in the center. What the fuck is going on? What punishment awaits him who has failed to realize his own acolyte was a traitor? What's going on? What is going on? Catching sight of you, the curious crew members dash to their posts, leaving only the senior officers in the middle of the room. But how long are you going to tolerate this filth on your ship? Ah! This foul traitor who has already dragged you into the darkness once and almost left your protectorate without its sovereign. Rogue traitor. Heinrich's voice makes your blood run cold. Has Eldar heresy clouded your judgment? Treachery always means death, either for the traitor or the one betrayed. You almost died in CommorrAAAH. Your retinue, you know what has become of them. Is it not high time that justice was done? Those present nod wordlessly, but do not dare interfere. Now this is a fine spectacle. An inhuman gets what she deserves. Let us all watch and laugh. Uh-oh. So Space Wolf was taken from the battlefield, right? Assuming he went back to his chapter eventually, no? We rescued him from CommorrAAAH. He's welcome to go back to his chapter, but he seems to want to stick around at least for the 5 minutes we've been back on the ship. So, yeah. I need to quickly take one of my meds, actually. Give me a moment, everybody. Sorry. Yeah, he probably would say it's a life debt, but I don't know. Right, continue. Yrillet does not react to the curses being slung, whoopsie, at her with an imperturbable expression. She watches the crowd before her, then turns her gaze to you. Right. Give Yrillet to Heinrich. Do me a favour, Heinrich. Execute her. I'm waiting for this moment ever since I woke up on the streets of CommorrAAAH. Right. Anyone else want to share their thoughts? You know, Lord Captain, I will support any order you give, but to keep this Xenos in his retinue, especially after everything, Avalon-Cuss tends to look at the lower bridge. After everything that has transpired because of her, it would not be wise. The enemies of humanity have no place among humans. You know this. Cassie's hands shake a little and she clenches her fist. But death is far too merciful a sentence. What I endured was far more terrible. The heinous behavior patterns of the Xeno entity and of specimens similar to her are statistically leads to unfavorable and unpredictable outcomes. Yrillet blankly surveys the crowd. Fuck. Fuck, you know. I don't know what to do with her, honestly. Yeah, I lied. She's such a good sniper, though. I don't know who I'd replace her with. This is less a roleplay decision and more a strategic decision. Who the hell would I replace her with? No one's got knowledge Xenos like she does. Except maybe Heinrichs, but I'd have to level him up for an hour. Hey, Grim Harbinger, how's it going? Make her apologise. That would wound her pride, but spare her. I'm kind of tempted by lashing the crap out of her, but I don't know how well that's going to go. Flex, can you shout out Grim Harbinger for me, please? I think we're gonna... Yeah, I think we're gonna lash the crap out of her. Because she did drag us to fucking CommorrAAAH. You just did. Thank you. Yrillet shudders, but then quickly frowns slightly and shrugs her shoulders nonchalantly. I do not think monkey whips are more fearsome than the torture of the Dark City. Heinrich gives a vague shrug. That is not enough, but at least the Xenos will be taught a lesson. Pain can heal a human soul, but what about a Xenos? I have no answer for that. After whispering about the terrifying punishment awaiting the Eldar, the officers present slowly return to their duties. Fuck. Fucking hell. What a mess. Lashing her is a Slanesh thing, yes, so she'll suffer for it. Right. Okay, what we'll do is we're going to... Let's check the journal, see what we're up to. Throne room, von Valancius Palace, Dogonus. Yeah. Bridge, von Valancius. Talk to Yrillet aboard the void ship. Yeah. Privately discuss. Usual place on the bridge. I can't remember where that is. Yeah, we already murdered him. Right. Let's see. Chapter 4, Hunting Grounds. Go to Terma. Where the fuck Caligos Winterscale is. And the Lord Inquisitor and the Lord Captain, we've got to go for. Right, have we got contracts and can we provide? Spend 4 profit factor to get a load of random crap, or we can spend 2 profit factor to get provisions. These are shit. Let's go colony. No, colony management. So I'm pretty sure everyone would have completed all of their shit 12 times over by now. Okay, touched by holiness. I can't remember what that does, but whatever. Efficiency +2, and maybe something else. Let's just get all the... Are you seriously still building that? Okay. Decree on diligence. Efficiency +2, complexity -1. Stuff. Godliness. Genetic mercy. Complexity +1, security +1, more people, more iconoclast. And you're still building something, for fuck's sake. Okay. Right, what can we build here? What's the hammer? What's high throne? Oh man, that's shit we've already built, isn't it? Can we actually do any of these? Dirty bureaucracy. Goes the ecclesiarchy, portion of the proceeds, profit factor, around that, reduce it, so that will up our profit factor and get us mechanisms and weapons. Ritual Greed. Contracted by high-ranking administrator and official previously held with reclaiming a relic of St. Cornatius from House Corda, enjoyed the generous bribes and would like some more. In exchange for riches requested, promises an error will creep into the administrator's calculations, so provisions from the agri-world of this Alpha will be shipped to Dargonis instead of the Navy's Wolf's Dragonis 2. Okay. Okay. Cemetery of the Faithful. Blessing of the Fallen. Souls of the crewmen laid to rest in Falstone Cemetery send blessings to the ship. Flagship gains +5 bonus to evasion. Cool. 1000-faced relic. Thousands of faithful with skin entirely covered in scars form lines of scripture about Bloody hell, okay. Automatic, complacency, efficiency. Bruce's footsteps, accuser of sin. Charge ability deals additional damage for 5 against demons and xenos. Blocks crusade, blocks shrine. I think we might have wanted one of them. Profit factor +5. Complacency everywhere +2. Crusade. Accusation heresy. Gain 20% damage against demons. 20% damage against demons twice. And more profit factor and security, but it costs mechanisms and weapons. And then that we can't do. Epiphany. Sword. Don't really care about it. Complacency, efficiency. I'd rather not spend the mechanisms and weapons, but that is probably going to be useful. Or complacency, profit factor. That would only be worth giving to Abelard. Global security up, global complacency up. Local efficiency and complacency. It might be how many fucking mechanisms are we got barely any mechanisms though. Barely any weapons. Yeah, not got many weapons. Alright, we'll come back to you. You're working on something. Yeah, you're already working on something at the moment. Let's see how I can't get any of these at the moment. Must be completed flawless servitors, visual attack guards, or flawless servitors or visual attack guards, right. Disability detonator. That would have been really, really handy in that last fight, but never mind. Right, what do we want here? Unwelcome guests. Mysterious explorator ship landed on the world's surface. Graciously informed authorities are taking control of the manufactorums on the rights of ship maintenance. Servitor units deployed there. Senator Yomasa requested enormous quantities of processed materials without saying a word of the purpose of the visit or the details of their mission. They expressed gratitude for the assistance and vaguely promised to reward consumer with planetary authorities' contribution. Right. So I don't think that's going to be great. Refractor weapon security. Yavagama is grateful. Grants a sacred writ authorizing production of war machines. Amid the solemn flickering lumens, fierce machine spirits, battle tanks, armor transports, and artillery cannons will awaken, craving the blood of heretics and xenos. Fangs of Janus, macro weapon. Short range, broadside, plasma axe, fires 6 shots, dealing 20 damage. That's a lot of shots. But we only get 1. And I like shit to be symmetrical! Or Inferno. Magos Metallurgicus, proposing massive tectonic plate detonation to awaken the planet's great volcanoes. Smelting shops housed inside the flaming vents can produce plasteel of incredible purity. Earthquakes, tectonic instability, and ash clouds will forever envelop the sky of Yavagama are a small price for such success. Armored prow. +4 to prowl armor plating. Ram a flagship causes internal fires. The number of fires depend on the size of the target. Interesting. Profit factor up, complacency down. Okay, so we might want to aim for this. Global security up would be nice. More weapons would be nice there. I'd like to use them, but I like longer range and I like symmetrical. Don't know. Giants. What do we got? More mobile extraction. That would be nice. That'd be handy. Assembly, efficiency, mechanisms, plasteel. Complacency +2. Tools of the righteous. Incendiary Cordias facing a plan campaign to beat out Blasphemous Element. Pay generous price for formidable steel giants. Galvagal invested in holy armor and armed with the Emperor's righteous fury. Right. Majestic steel monstrosities, all crushing, mountain tunnelers, mighty cargo haulers, and voracious mega harvesters. Virtuous craft lost now, but Adeptus Mechanicus artisans can revive it. And once again, Triumph and Cause Claxons will shake the Koronus Expanse. Okay. Well, we need more mobile extractions anyway. Does that block anything else? Blocks that. Vigil of the Tech Guards. So it's only these two that block. Hang on, have we blocked one then? No. Okay, that doesn't seem to have blocked anything. So we'll do Giants. Get more mobile extraction so we can get more shit. Koronus. Doctrine of rationality. According to the new doctrine, the disenfranchised will be servitorized or disposed of through hazardous work. Oh jeez. That helps quite a lot. Assorted goods. Convicts will be securely resold to the pirates of the Koronus Expanse. I'd rather not do that. But that does get us mechanisms and weapons. How many people have we fucking got? Alright. Yeah, 16, okay. That's possible. Hallucinatory chemotherapy. Pleasure chambers, aristocrats, free shit. Yeah, I'd rather not do that. User suffers bleeding. As long as the user is bleeding, they get 100% critical damage. No. No, we're not doing that. Shield of the Emperor. Pirate Spain. +5 critical hit chance against pirates. Blocks Filth of the Expanse. That's 20% scrap for winning space battle. That'd be nice, but I'd rather not be that in bed with pirates. Teach serfs to read, produce educated servants under supervision of monks would be as useful as it would be dangerous. So that will just cost us some provisions. Got quite a lot of provisions, so I might just do that. Just blocks all of them. Alright. Expanse. Underhive leader, oh no. Melee damage, 20% damage, attacks opportunity. Power sword, considered for area attack, all adjacent cells around the wielder. Those weird ones, but we're not doing that yet. Season of Wars. Audacious Underhive gangs will form the planet's new elite, oh no. Yeah, we're not turning this planet into Necromunda. Factor security, guilds, profit factor efficiency, complacency down 1, but that's okay. Right. That's going to up global efficiency, so I think we'll do that. Hey boss, you are working on something. You're working on something. And you're not working on something. Okay, so I didn't make a decision here, did I? Kind of want that. But we don't have enough mechanisms. Is there anything we can do to get mechanisms here? Probably not. I guess complacency and efficiency and dogmatic. Cemetery of the Faithful, I guess. What's that phlogiston looking like? Not great. Adamantine is also not great. This, we're gonna have to go for it. Yeah, we're gonna have to have some things magically misplace themselves. Oh man, I just got a huge wave of tiredness. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's not great. Right, I want to have a word with Cassia. Actually, I'm gonna drop save. Yeah, I'm gonna drop save. Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
What's your special sight reveal?
I regret that I failed to see Yrillet's designs through the prism of my own powers, Lord Captain. But now, I think I'm beginning to understand the Xenos' intentions a little better. Their lies, their fear, their fury. Now Yrillet's colors are woven together in my eyes into a single, garish tapestry of alien emotions. And though its shining makes my eyes bleed, I see the way Yrillet dissolves into the whiteness of grief every time she speaks of home. And the way crimson flashes electrify the air every time her betrayal is mentioned. Jai continues to envelop herself in the variegation of her habitual masks, changing her colors at will like so many garments. But deep within her heart trembles a timid seedling the color of smoky lilies. It is grimy, burnt, and covered in ash. But it is genuine. Who knows? Perhaps one day Jai will allow it to grow and blossom. The fire of a rising sun illuminates Ulfar's face. A blaze so incandescent, it is painful to look at. But whenever the fire subsides, even for a second, at once an undercoat of dismal grayness and repulsive green haze envelops his shoulders. No one around him notices it, but I see.
Cassia waves her hand, throwing an invisible shawl off of her own shoulders. I see. Interesting. Interesting, okay.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Argenta, what do you reckon?
Greetings.
No, okay, never mind. Catch you later. Apparently. I need to speak to Abelard.
Lord Captain.
He doesn't have anything to say.
Lord Captain.
Oh dear. No more servitors are out and about again. That's concerning. Yeah, I'm still not okay with Nomos having control of servitors. Right, we need to speak to... Where does Yrillet tend to hang out? There's a guy. I can't remember where it hangs out. Pascal, how are you doing?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Never mind.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Thanks. Ah, there she is. Right. Let's have a word with you.
The Dark City released us from its thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul? Crudarach fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Assyrian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of She Who Thirsts.
Rillet's hand brushes against crimson stone embedded in her chestplate.
Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path.
Stifles a brief sob and casts a grief-stricken glance at you, and then her face turns implacable once again.
Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Anantark. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark.
Alright. So where does the path of the outcast lead you now?
On the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale. Even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Crudarach's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall.
What's your problem with Caligos Winterscale? Why can't I ask about that? That's random. Many terrible things happen in CommorrAAAH. Are you alright?
I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions.
Words fall quietly.
Those who come back from the dark of the webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength.
You're right. Let's ask some other questions.
You may try.
Right. Let's take my leave. Purchase this masterpiece. Former work emphasis. No, don't yet. We'll track that. Yeah, we need to find out about that. Secret relatives. It's got the final dawn has taken over and seized control. Yeah, okay. Any bond contracts? No. Okay, right. Now we're gonna have a word with the High Factorum, see if we can trade some shit. What's up? Right. I wish to hear news about the Protectorate to keep abreast of things. We discovered a world that is home to a long-abandoned colony founded centuries ago by one of your predecessors. A ship was sent there carrying several thousand colonists who were to restore the derelict settlement. After the ship entered the system, its system of destination, contact was lost with it, and its fate remains unknown. Perhaps you might like to investigate the disappearance of the vessel personally. In addition to that, your lordship, pirates have presented a serious problem for your domain. For centuries, a group of bandits headed by a ship called the Elusive Contempt has been raiding cargo vessels on their way from the Protectorate's most plentiful extractia. Their ability to deftly escape pursuit by patrols has allowed them to operate with complete impunity. The pirate's flagship has been spotted in a nearby system. Your ship, Lord Captain, is sufficiently powerful to finally chase down those brazen scoundrels and bring them to justice. The Astropathic Choir has received a series of alarming messages concerning the Nama 4 system, where a dangerous space anomaly has supposedly manifested itself. Its nature is unknown, but the fabric of space within the system is reported to be curved and unstable. It is said that any ship entering the region disappears without a trace. I believe we ought to be prudent and steer clear of the system. Right, we're going there first. Victorian hesitates as if unsure what he has to say worthy of your attention. There is something else, Lord Captain. The ship's astropaths have caught echoes of alarming messages. Unidentified ships abandoned by their crews have been spotted in several systems in the Expanse. It may only be a rumour, but those who encountered them have gone missing. That is all, your lordship. Great, okay, cool. Right, let's trade some shit. Let's trade shit. We've got so much fucking crazy shit. We've got so many Xenos artifacts. All of the Xenos artifacts that anyone could ever possibly want for whatever reason, which is totally a good thing to be talking about. Right. What do we got here? Nothing that we can afford. Fuck. Okay. Casco gloves. Bonus crit chance if they haven't moved. Yeah, fucking garbage. Calibrated heavy stubber. Our profit factor, I think, should be a lot higher by now. Stormbolter. That would be lovely. If we could fucking get it, but we cannot. Okay, so nothing else has appeared. Hang on. Some bonus to willpower, 15% psychic navigator powers, penalty weapon skill, ballistic skill. Okay, that'd be good for Cassia if we're taking that. Her around, multi-key, cloak of hatred. Each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks increases the wearer's damage by 3% to the end of combat. Interesting. Reconstructed flamer pistol. No. Large medkit. World origin. Sent dodge. No. Solid shield in Names. Shield swing with a shield against multiple enemies in the area. Shield attacks deal +4 damage. Interesting. Deathworld War Boots. +15% dodge, reduction bonus for attacks from melee weapons. Yeah. Reading Gloves. +5 bonus parry reduction. The wearer has Iconoclast, will allow us to gain an extra hit chance adjacent to the wearer. Well, that's not going to happen because I'd give them to Abelard and he's a dogmatic, if I'm not mistaken. Heavy Flamer. Interesting. Master's Penance. Inferno Pistol Shot. Hang on, is that the Melter? That's the Melter Pistol Shot. Okay. One-handed Force Sword. Roaring Thunder. Thunderhammer. 2 animated weapon. That's a shame. Condensed Carapace. 42%. That's a bit weird. Critical hit chance in melee combat is increased by 6%. Plus 10% dodge against human enemies. That's weird. Okay. Flashbangs. Advanced medkits. Astartes Flamer. Intriguing. I can't afford that. Is there any of that shit that we really want? Large medkits, multi-keys perhaps. It's not really anything I want there. Oh, yeah. Concentration +1 AP consecutive turn has moved. Improved injector, temporary wounds from combat stims. First use of combat stim per turn costs 0. Stun grenades. Deadly repeater. 30% chance to gain 1 more attack action after a kill. Force for the meta. Using run and gun, the wearer gains 15% cover, efficiency when in cover for 1 round. Heavy shield. Ooh. +1 deflection, +6 parry. Bless you. Okay, so that'd be better for Abelard, and we can afford it. Focus melter gun. Shots, 4 shots, 25 to 32. I want to give. No, I can't afford it anyway. I can't. Yeah, I can't get it with profit factor. I should put the void. Anything that I care about. Bowhammer. 2 melee weapons equipped. Splinter pistol. Medicine's boots, melee attack. After a ranged attack, the target of the melee attack must pass a toughness test with 15 penalty or be knocked prone. Could be good for Argenta. Movement points, dodge against range attacks, large medkits. Cruiser's prime pattern shotgun. Hey Braden, how you doing? Attack finally contacted you, is working on the line, trying to find the problem. Fantastic. Retributes. Whenever area attack damages at least 2 enemies within a 2-cell radius of the area. There we go. Very against kick ability. Yeah. A wicked nightmare. Sure. Actually, each area attack made by this weapon increases veil degradation by and deals more damage. No. Earthbreaker. Actually get that. 100 melee weapon. 23 with a pen. Could be good. War of the Void. Increases the chance of triggering psychic phenomena. No, we don't want that. Post Grace. 25 commerce and 25 persuasion. Wow. That could be really handy for me. Increasing Vox Relay. Ally effect of Bring It Down ability successfully hits an enemy with an attack or targets them with an ability where it gains +1 fellowship and willpower until the end of combat for each targeted. Meh. Carnage! Each successful hit with this axe increases critical damage over the axe by 25% until the end of combat. Interesting. Unilith. That's an Eldar laser weapon. Dodge reduction against Dark Eldar and Eldar is increased by 40%. Interesting. Would have been useful a little while ago. I'm not really sure any of this is really all that helpful. Scrap. Water-spat torpedo tubes for short-burning melt torpedoes explode with 27 damage warheads. Ultima Array. 90% hit chance, 20% crit chance. Oh, we can't afford them anyway. We can't afford them anyway. We might as well get the scrap box. Actually, yeah, we might as well just get the fucking scrap box. So, what do we need? 1,500. What do you want? Void Eldar trophies is what you want. There we go. We've probably given you all the Void Eldar trophies already. Yeah, we have. Okay, so Void Dark Eldar. Shit. It's 800. 1600, is that enough? That should be enough. Cool. Just take that. What do you want? Holy gifts. So much fucking fuel. I think we gave him all of our holy gifts, that's not great. Loads of armor. Oh, here we go. Holy gifts. There we go. Found it. I don't even know how much we want to increase our rating on these guys, but fuck them. Have, I don't know, that many. Have 3,000. See what that does for us. Not much. Yeah, it's not really that great. I'll take the multi-keys though. No, I want them, yes. Don't think I'm ever going to use it, so I'm going to chuck in cargo. Something else I was going to chuck in cargo. Don't know. Got loads of armor. We should probably start trading the armor and miscellaneous, shouldn't we? Do that. Them. Fuck tons of armor kit, so. Okay. Yeah, we'll take it. Right. Who was it has small water and can we afford it? Maybe shield. That was a gun. You had the fucking storm water. You did. And we couldn't afford it anyway. Damn it. So. Just trying to get the fucking rating up. Hey Shiro Kirita, how's it going? Fucking horror game you're playing is going to send you into cardiac arrest. You just launched your mouse out the door. Whoops. What game are you playing? Dark Lance, don't care. Kills target with a single range attack first time in combat. Immediately makes a different attack. Maybe. Fusion gun. Huh. It's an Eldar melter gun. Inflicts burning bleeding on toxic on a target. Target gets 2 more stacks of it. That can just be chucked. 10 stacks of tactical advantage. They gain resolve until the end of combat. And that would just be dumped. Is there really any point? It'd be really nice to get to the level where we can take that Storm Bolter. So you want heretic trophies. Also want Xeno artifacts. We have got plenty of Xeno artifacts. Why are they marked? Okay, that's weird. Get what we we want. Because we don't have the fucking profit factor, that's so annoying. Profit factor is a really annoying mechanic. Right, then what else can we give you? Uniform kit? Just giving random crap for random numbers. Indie horror game, it's really good. Scared of the Living Daylight, tell you. What is it called? What's it called? I'll play it because I don't do horror games, but I'm curious. Wolfguard staff, game +3 on there. Movement on a first turn, yeah. Most of this is just getting traded out. Just I want to have access to that when I can. What do we need? 2,180. Okay. Okay, I'll do. So now I have access to it when I've got my fucking profit factor. Cool. What else was I doing? Yeah, I shouldn't want any of this shit. Large med kits would be nice. I need to re-equip my guys. Mortuary assistant. Ah, yeah, I think I've heard of that. That's what you want. Heretic trophies. Heretic trophies, you know, artifacts. Just do that for now. Get it, not that I want it. I will keep it for the moment. I want that, but I can't fucking get it because I don't have the bloody. I don't have the fucking stuff. Profit factor, which is frustrating. Lol. Oh, turn out the scale factor all the way by a big mistake. Whoops. Show some more ship in the inventory on AV, cool ship combat, yeah. Wish you could have more ships. Yeah, it'd be really nice if you could have like a couple of ships, because the fights are not balanced. Or at least they're all usually very close to me getting trashed. I don't think that's a skill issue. There's a few ship components. Yeah, we just don't have access to any of it. We don't have. Yeah, oh, for fuck's sake. Didn't actually progress that far. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We are still kind of screwed. Because our profit factor must be a lot lower than I think the game expects us to have at the moment. Which is irritating. Right, okay. gonna drop a save. Let's see how fucking not mashed all the keys. That is not the number. That is. And we are unfortunately going to have to call it a day. I have run out of time and I'm very, very tired. I'm hungry, so we're going to call it. I think we've done fairly well today. We finally got the fuck out of CommorrAAAH! It only took us, what, 4 fucking streams? Of expecting the next door to be the door out of CommorrAAAH, but whatever. We finally got there. Yay! We finally got out. We finally got back to our ship and all of our shit, and we hurt Yrillet quite a lot, but not enough. And yeah, I don't know if she betrays us. If betrays us again, I'm going to shoot her myself. I'm fed up with this, but she's too useful. She's too useful. So yeah. Hey, righty, so what's happening? Tomorrow at 1000 hours GMT, I shall be playing some modded MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Then at 1800 hours GMT tomorrow, I shall be playing some Phantom Brigade 2.0, so hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun, and I think all that's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I have posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who we got? Who have we got? Thank you kindly, and I look forward to catching you again some other time. What do we got? Who we got? Where have we got? Why have we got? Well, we could just raid them again, but I don't think that probably getting annoyed. Who have we got? Who can we raid? Who's playing Rogue Trader or something similar? Oh, bloody hell. No one's... Hang on. Oh, then it's out of genre. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Dog raid? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know who to raid. How about we raid? We haven't raided someone we haven't raided for a while. I don't know who to raid though. Come on, brain work. Find someone quickly before I fall asleep. We're gonna raid Twisted Freak, who's playing Conan Exiles. It's completely out of genre, but I haven't raided Twisty for a while, and I'm dying here. I'm very hungry and very sleepy, so I'm afraid I have to run. So Twisted Freak, there we go. She's on the right back. Well, tough. So, I gotta go. I'm so bad. Right, so we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Twisty's chat, crash the party, announce our glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.